He te iwi nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori ko te whakataetai Māori mō te Poitūkohu tēnei e tū ana ki Rotorua, ko tēnei ko te whakataetai. Mō ngā tāne, koinei tīmeirua ko tāne muri whenua i tākaro ana i a Ngāti. Ko ata i tēnei ata, ki te ana ki tāne ana tēnei kua whakarite, whakamahana, stadium have been so free, possibly outside of this arena if you've been to Great, thank Māori Television for showing these all these games in so many courts. So Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Natava, Apollo Project, Rata katoa tautoko nei tēnei ka ngāmahi nui. Tāne muri whenua unable to get on the board as of yet. But here, quite in position. Nice cut into the key there, opts to kick out and he's rewarded and able to add to their total there quota. Tāne whenua ki ana kai tākaro kimi tūna hoa. Really good deeping done by Quarter, just all over them. There's no need to really move much, but they find an opening and able to finish there. It's a nice cut, and he's able to draw that foul. So he'll go to the line. Kuru Tautaku, that's the free throw line. Whia te mea tuatahi, me te mea turua, no reira te whaipiro tāne muri whenua, and the board now tāne muri whenua, hopefully that just kind of settles them. Haritaia, Tiwhiera, Kuru, Poitūkohu, not able to get those 2 free throws, but Muriwhenua turns the ball over and Kawata once again on offence, but yeah, it's picked and Muriwhenua how to get down court. They're absolutely swarming, but yeah, hands getting in there, so they'll get the foul and the inbound. Quater's just playing a really good man on defence here, not giving Muriwhenua much room. So get a couple of subs in. Oh, misconnection there. Yeah, it will go out. I think the player was coming in for the screen and he thought he was open. So unable to pull that in as Quarter down court here. Muriwhenua opting for more of a zone, 2-3 set up. What time they're able to get a rebound, Tūrapa. Some nice moves there, just unable to finish. In the end, he's okay, yeah. He saw an opening there, but get it through, and Muriwhenua will have the rebound. A lot of contact there, yeah. So he'll go to the line. Rarangi Kuru Tautoko. First one. Muriwhenua able to really slow quite the scoring down later in this first quarter. Did a really good job of that as they kind of tried to close out this lead that Quarter kind of got in the first couple of minutes. So let's see now if they can get another stop. They're opting for a man on. Make it that time. It's a great rebound, great Tūrapa from Muriwhenua as they go again. Opportunity to cut this lead down once again. Good jump ball there. Was that a, no. Me Mihoki Kinakawa, wow. All the umpires doing the mahi there at Māori. So many games all going at one time. I mean, not only at this venue, but many venues, many high schools throughout Rotorua. The amount of umpires that are needed is just massive, and so yeah, big mahi to all the umpires who give up their time. Obviously the game wouldn't happen without them, so mihi kia koutou. Again, not able to get a score. We've been a bit scoreless for a little while here. And yeah, 2 points separate. Gets his first Kuru Tautoko. quick shot and he makes it. Again, Poitūkohu gets a 10. Got a little hand to that, but it will still be Muri Whenua possession. Te aho nei ko tērā. That will be our first quarter there. Join us back here in a couple of minutes for the second quarter. Hoki mai no ka whakatai nei tīma mō te hauwha tuarua. Ki mai anō, kua timata ko tātou hau whātuarua o tēnei kimu, I tēnei wai e toana koata iwa kia Muri Whenua rima. Welcome back for our second quarter. Koata currently in the lead 9-5. Muri Whenua unable to make that basket. So Koata in possession. Seeing if they can kind of get the momentum back. They originally started with a hiss and a roar, but Muri Whenua able to get a couple of stops on defence and really kind of get themselves in this game. Unable to make that Muri Whenua, but they get the rebound. Kia rātou te tūrapa. Just trying to find any gaps, any holes, and able to draw that foul. So it'll be sideline or baseline inbound for Muri Whenua. Just a bit too much on that one. It was good heads up and good running the court there, but just can't connect. Muri whenua again. He finds an open shot and he makes it. Nice. It's a nice little move there, but unable to finish with a basket. So again, Muri whenua. Continue to close it down, close this lead Ngāti Koata has. Again, just another misconnection, mispass. They'll be wanting to probably slow it a bit down there, Ngāti Koata. Just giving Muri whenua a lot of opportunities here. A lot of opportunities to close this lead. No reira, te hapea me ahua, pōturi haere, ata haere. A good tūrapa there as they push to court again. Ngāti Koata, he gets the foul. Drives in there, dish off, another drive, really shutting down that key. Muri whenua, really hard, just players everywhere, bodies everywhere, but actually Ngāti Koata does make it. Just sheer determination by the looks of things, did really well. Get down in tūrapa there. Yeah, good turnover there by Ngāti Koata, but unable to keep the ball in, so Muri whenua. Good for a cutter, he finds him, he's unable to finish there. Good drive, puts it up, can't finish. Yeah, able to draw that foul there, just a bit too much that time. Muri whenua. Looks like he was in kind of two minds there. Do I shoot? I try to dribble in, drive in the basket, takes the shot, can't finish it, but tūrapa kia Ngāti Koata. Again, just that kind of outlet pass, just overthrowing Ngāti Koata. It's mōhio I tēnei wai pēhea ana te roa o ēnei hau whā. Oh yeah, we've got a bit confused about the lines there. So Ngāti Koata in position. Not too sure how long these quarters are. It's a foul there, blocking foul. Oh no! No foul called. So it will be Muri whenua position still. And again, as I said earlier, multiple courts being shown live here at Māori Basketball Nationals. So have a flicker through the channels, see if you can find your team or see whatever game you feel like watching. Yeah, up to maybe 7 courts here being live streamed, so incredibly lucky, and we do thank Māori Television and partners. That was a good look there, just unable to get it through the hoop. One opening. And just mate, can he unable to hit it that time. I'm guessing here the 10-minute quarters. Get the blocking foul, kahaere ia ki te rārangi kuru Poitūkohu. First one. Drives in, able to find, so unfortunate, able to find free lane there, but just can't finish off. That was a great move, great drive there. It's just those finishing touches in the end. Soft hands. Yeah, nice shot, and there'll be half time for this matchup between the whenua and Ngāti Koata. Draw me back a few minutes. For the second half, hoki mai no mō te haurua tuara o tēnei pakanga I Whanganui a Ngāti Koata me tāne muri whenua. Nā mai hoki mai mō tēnei haurua tuarua, the second half between these two teams, Ngāti Koata and tāne muri whenua. Ngāti Koata in the lead. Right now, it's Tāne Muri Whenua are off to a really good start here in Ngāti Koata, and the Muri Whenua able to pick up the intensity and put a lot of pressure on defence. So to slow them down, but Ngāti Koata once again, kind of in the latter part of the second quarter, able to gain some momentum and just put a few points up and do the mahi on defence, so able to keep Tāne Muri Whenua to only 7 points. Tāne Muri Whenua, although only on 7, they were able to get some really nice looks, just unable to capitalise and finish in the end. Koata got back to a zone, 2-3 zone. Yeah, Muri Whenua, it's too tough out. Just little things like that, they get some really, really nice looks, nice drives, just the finishing touches out of her mind. At times, that finishing touch worked very nice there by Tāne Muri Whenua. Hold up, we have a foul, I think, here. No, out of bounds. So yeah, it's Koata. A lot of bodies there in the paint, but it's able to find an opening. Well, draw that foul. Reira kei te rarangi Poitūkohu, free throw line. And that's Koata, he's able to get that bucket, so Ngāti Koata up to 22 now. Yeah, nice bucket there. Toru, Kurupupi Toru, it's a 3-point basket there for Tāne Muri Whenua. Great rebound, but even better boxing out there by Tāne Muri Whenua rua mai. That's where it all starts, you know, finding a player, finding a body when that ball goes up. Making sure, box them out, keep them away. Oh, good rebound. Tūrapa no, kind of snuck in there. That's why, you know, boxing out is so important, making sure you find a body, keeping them out of the key. Yeah, good rebound. He's open and he finishes. Kuruwhiwhi toru tērā. Good ball movement here, Tāne Muri Whenua. Koata in a zone. So yeah, 2-3 zone as I said before. Yeah, nice bucket. It's a great basket there. Tāne Muri Whenua. Usually when teams are playing a zone, you just need to have trying to get them to move. So trying to get the ball to those corners. A few cutters. See if you can find a few holes, especially in between the two lines, the 2-3 lines. Around that free throw area. Get someone to come to you and finding some gaps there, dishing off. It's a great basket there by Ngāti Koata. So at the inbound, as they roll a couple of subs in. Subs, really important. I know a lot of these teams at the beginning just want to be out there on court, but making sure you roll your subs, get a rest, not overdoing it too early, because as these kind of tournaments go on, the legs get tired. So getting those little breaks, really important here early in this tournament. So you remain as fresh as you can. I think these teams have at least 2 games a day, so tough on the body. So whatever rest they can get. Sure the body, thank them for it at the end of the week now. We have Ngāti Koata, ki te rangi kuru Poitūkohu Māori. See if we can get these 2 baskets. This is the first one, we'll get another chance. Yeah, and he gets the second. So now, Ngāti Koata 29, Māori Whenua 19. Screen there. Yeah, good, that's it. Drive and kick. Doesn't get it that time, but it was a nice look. That's what you want. Keep driving. Keep getting that ball movement. Just try to shift that D, see if you can find a couple gaps. And that's great defence by Ngāti Koata, actually all over them. It's a scary place to get the ball right in the paint there. When the team is playing a zone. Can't make that first bucket, but there's a putback, there's a tūrapa, a rebound, and he puts it straight back in. So 31 now for Ngāti Koata. Nice, there it is. Great basket there, puts him up to 18. Kuru whiwhi toru tērā, 3-point shot. Tōna whakautu, kuru whiwhi toru anō mō Ngāti Koata. See what Māori Whenua do here. And he gets picked, so yeah, Ngāti Koata push the ball down, find a cutter. Again, just those passing connections at time from Ngāti Koata, although they put themselves in a position where they can kind of a bit of freedom. And that is our third period, our third quarter in this game. Hoki mai, te wāpoto ka tīmata, te hauwha whakamutinga, our final quarter will begin very shortly. We are back in this fourth and final quarter for this first round of games here for the Tāne in this competition. Tāne Māori Whenua, Ngāti Koata. Ngāti Koata just able to get quite a big lead here. Tāne Māori Whenua doing some really great things, just at time finishes. Oh yeah, that's a foul. So he'll go to the line. Te kuru tautoko no Ngāti Koata. Yeah, as I said, this is the fourth and final period of this game. The next round starting at 9:20. So this court will be the Wahine competition Kohi, playing Ngāti Koata Wahine. So that will start at 9:20. So a short little break here between these two games. Next, just had so many teams at this tournament without many levels of competition going as the babies were in the beginning of the week, starting on Monday. So they would have finished off yesterday, I think, and then these kind of senior parts of the competition begin today. So we had our Tāne, our Wahine, there's under 18s. Also, there's a mix, there's the Masters part of the tournament. So still a lot of competition, a lot of games going on here at Māori's, a lot of venues. So, great tūrapa. Ioa's tūrapa, but he couldn't finish there. Ngāti Koata take off down court, see if they can do something here. Yeah, great drive there. Unfortunate, but and then you got that tūrapa. Couldn't finish there, but some nice things going on here for Ngāti Koata. Skill being shown. Good kick out there. That was a very high shot, but doesn't hit his target. Be careful that out of bounds line right there. Yeah, he's in that. Yeah, that was great D there. Hands were straight up. He made sure he made contact with the ball. And so they'll come down court. And just the finishes, so Muri Whenua, kia rata te tūrapa. Great, running the lane there, good finish, exactly what they need to do here in Ngāti Koata, just keep these points ticking over, do the mahi on defence. Hoti koro hoi anō, kia Ngāti Koata, so we get a couple of subs coming on. Yeah, huge ring of changes there, which is nice. The team can have a whole nother team, a whole nother set of players on the bench. Okay, Tāne Muri Whenua, te tūrapa. Nice work, he got in there, but again, unable to put the basket in, but that speaks to Ngāti Koata's defence, just all over him, making it so difficult. Yeah, nice, finding that open player. Just the finish. Yeah, nice. That was just a nice all-out play there. Kicked that ball out, found open space, finished. More of that from Tāne Muri Whenua. Too much body there. With the umpire, so there'll be a foul on Tāne Muri Whenua, Ngāti Koata. We'll be inbounding here, this near sideline. Nice. Easy as that. Good work. That's quarter there. Just finishing really nicely here. Tūhare te koro. Kini kōhau. Hara te kōhau. Yeah, that was really nice. A really nice play here by both teams. Kātua nei o rātou pukinga tini. Tēnei kēmu, te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, te kēmu tuatahi o te ata. Tōna hoi te tūrapa. Just want to take that 3, wants to get in there. Oh, nice. Okay, out done, muri whenua. Yeah, nice. You guys worked there. That was a nice cut, nice pass. I thought a bit past his reach, but he's able to pull it in. And really fighting for those tūrapas there, so that's good work. Tēnā muri whenua. Just cut right into the middle. Key there. It's hard for feet to kuru. Yeah. Muri whenua not doing a bad job here, kind of eating into the sleeve. Not sure about how long there is to go here in this final quarter, but 11 points is the difference. Maybe 12 aroha mai. Get a basket just to keep them not even in the picture. Yeah, great tūrapa. He's been hustling. That's Puata, number 21, always in there. For those rebounds, for those tūrapa, kind of coming in from 3-point line, so you need to box out around that area. Tani Muri Whenua, keep them out of there. Good contest there, Tani Muri Whenua. Right, so just using the time up here, firmly in the lead, so yeah, tira tātou kēmu tuatai o te ata nei, first game of this round, and Ngāti Puata takes it 36-2, Tani Muri Whenua 24, ki mai, in a couple minutes for our second round game, Ngā Wahine, Ngāpuhi versus Ngāti Puata, tēnā tātou katoa.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori, tēnei whakataitai Poitūkohu Māori e tuana ki Rotorua i tēnei wā, ko tēnei te whakataitai wahine. Ngā tīma ko Ngāpuhi takurana i Ngāti Koata. Ko Ngāti Koata, te tīma i roto i ngā kākuru mā ko Ngāpuhi, te tīma i roto i ngā kākuru. Kikorangi, kuruwhiwhi, kuru tautuku aroha mai, it's a free throw. More Koata, but unable to make it. So Ngāpuhi, Devonport can't make their basket. So this is our second round match. Probably the first match for a woman here this morning. Great basket. Not obviously Māori started, I think on Monday. I say Monday or Sunday. There's so many teams, so I just try to give them as much time as I can. But that was for the PPs, that was for the younger grades. Now we're into kind of the more senior, older grades here later on in this week. We're unable to get on the board yet, but Ngāti Koata getting a couple easy, early baskets. Putting that pressure on Ngāpuhi, that time unable, but great tūrapa to rebound by Ngāpuhi as they push down court. On the board here, Kuru Tautuku 2 free throws, she makes them. So back in it now, Ngāpuhi. But great reply from Ngāti Koata. Down here by Ngāpuhi. Yeah, trying to get her into that low post there. She can be a bit more effective. A shot and Karate to tūrapa, but can't get that outlet pass. So Ngāpuhi again in position. Good look there, unable to make it, but it's a great rebound. Tira tūrapa. Coming in right through the middle there, putting it back in. Can't finish there that time, Ngāpuhi, but they get a turnover, and again they'll have another go. Tūrapa kia koata. Timata and the Tata Kimu. Tata in position. It's looking for an open shot. They get an open shot but can't finish there as Ngāpuhi pulls in their rebound. Tūrapa kia Ngāpuhi. So just down court again, yeah. Great drive. Draws the foul that time. So, Ariki Te Raringi, Kuru Tautaku, free throw line. Ki mai anō mō te hauwha tuara o tēnei kēmu hei wanganui Ngāpuhi me Ngāti Koata, ono kia Ngāpuhi Ngāti Koata, te kaumārua. Currently in the start of the second quarter here. This is the second round of today's games. First round started at 8:30. We had a men's round that time. Obviously this is the wahine competition. Next up we have under 18 game against Tōrangatira playing Ngāti Pro Hikurangi. So just games constantly going on, and we have a few courts being streamed live here at Māori's. There's obviously the 4 courts in this stadium, and I'm pretty sure it's the 3 courts in the other stadium. If you're kind of if you've been here, you kind of understand how these 2 stadiums are rolled out. Just outside that entrance over there down the hall, there's the entrance to the second stadium that has 3 courts. So also showing those 3 courts, so that's 7 all up. Just amazing Waifakata Māori, loving seeing all these games being live streamed here. The second half of this Māori tournament. So lucky to have all the sport on our screens and free to access wherever you are. So ngā mihi kia Whakaata Māori Aotearoa. Just trying to get a bit of ball movement here in Ngāpuhi to see if they can get an open shot. But unable to finish. Good. Drive that lane, just another, there's the finish again, but that was a great drive, great pass. I need to get a bit of the information about how many teams, because we have our different rohe, Tāne Muri Whenua, we have Ngāpuhi, we have Ngāti Koata, Tōrangatira, Ngāti Pro, and the different kind of branches from Ngāti Pro. Tūwhare Toa, Paka, all these teams, and I know a lot of the teams have a couple of teams in each grade, so just amazing the sheer amount of players that play here at this tournament throughout the week. Interesting to see how many all up. Great tournament, it's just grown and grown in size since its inception. Ngā mihi ki Māori basketball and Nea Mahi organising this. Obviously there's this venue here and many venues around Rotorua, Ngā Kura, Tuarua. Any place with a free gym is usually used throughout this week. And Ngāti Koata at that time, able to get the basket. So they go up to 28 to 6 right now to Ngāti Koata. So, ko tērā tō tātou wā whakatā mo tēnei kimu I tēnei wā Ngāti Koata 22 to Ngāpuhi 6. Hoki mai anō. Ki mai anō mo tēnei kēmu, ka tēnei ko tīmata. Ko tēnei tō tātou hauwha tua toru here in this match between Te Koata and Ngāpuhi. Te Koata firmly in the lead, been incredibly dominant throughout this game, just obviously on offence, getting some really nice looks. At times not able to finish, but they're getting the looks, they're putting the baskets up, just waiting. It is their first game, so yeah, they just do the work and eventually find buckets just like that. Yeah, Ngāpuhi just unable to get on the board. They are on the board, but just not consistently. Ngāti Koata doing a 2-3 zone here. That was a great basket there. Just, I guess, when it's a 2-3 zone on, just trying to find those gaps like she did, whether that's a drive and kick, ball movement, play action, just anything, just to kind of try to get the defence moving around, try to find some holes. Yeah, that's a great cut there. Ngāti Koata, as Ngāpuhi also put on a 2-3 zone. Just trying to get that defence moving. Get a few open looks. Yeah, that's a good steal there. Ngāti Koata. Ngāpuhi with the inbound on that baseline. It's a great cut. Yeah, that was great work. You see these good moments, the ideas coming from Ngāpuhi are really good. It's just sometimes the execution isn't there, but as I said, and I'll keep saying it, it's the first game. That's usually what happens in the first game. It's just small connections. Until you start getting your eye and getting a feel for each other, play and each other's abilities. Not that they wouldn't, they've obviously played together before, but sometimes it's different here at these tournaments, and so you see glimpses of really good stuff and glimpses of great potential. It's just those little finishing touches, and Ngāti Koata again will finish off this quarter, so draw me back for the next mai anō, tēnei kēmu, te ngā wahine, tēnei taumata e tākura ana I tēnei wā ko Ngāti Koata me Ngāpuhi. Ngāti Koata, toa marikana, they've been incredibly dominant here in Ngāti Koata, just showing these skills, their knowledge of the game, just able to find a couple gaps here in the Ngāpuhi defence throughout this game and trying to make their baskets, but being incredibly effective on defence as well. So, yeah, big ups to Ngāti Koata o te Ngāpuhi, as I said earlier, just some glimpses of really good stuff. It's just the finishing a lot of the time with Ngāpuhi, but that will definitely straighten itself out as this week goes on. Nice drive there, good rebound, tūrapa, mai a Ngāti Koata I taua wā, kia rata te koro, and again, able to get those baskets. Good rebound, ara te tūrapa mai Ngāti Koata I te rawa, and they come down court. Kind of just taking those drives, just going hard, drawing the fouls. What you've got to do here, kind of these latter stages. So I rua ngā kuru tau, tuku mā Ngāti Koata, 2 free throws. Ngāti Koata, she's not able to get the first one, she'll have another chance. Ngāpuhi, yeah, trying to punch some holes in. Ngāti Koata defence into the screen, but some defence. Great on-ball defence there, just getting your hands obviously on the ball, not on the player, so not drawing kind of the umpire into that. Good pass and cut there, Ngāti Koata. Yeah, great intercept by Ngāpuhi, just keeping your head up and looking for that ball, no reira. Ngāpuhi tēnei wā. Kato, Koro, unable to finish there. Would have been great if she could finish. She got that intercept. Being able to also finish on the other end. Not only doing the work defensively, but offensively is always good. It comes in the opposite side and finishes. It's nice, just simple basketball from Ngāti Koata. That's what it is, just keeping it simple. Some openings here, Ngāti Koata again will. Just waiting for the rest of the team to get there. Coming back in there, 2-3 zone. So, Te Kimu Whaiaki nei, our next game up on this, this is court 4 here. It's a 10-10 round. It's an under 18 game, and this will be between Ngāti Tuarangatira and Ngāti Pro Hikurangi. So yeah, ko te ratutata Kimu Whaiaki nei. That will be our third round here today. First game for the under 18s. So that's what's coming up next at 10-10. Kate no tō tātou hau whakamutunga kua tīmata. Koata, just see, incredibly dominant, just really well-drilled team. Finish well, they do the basics well. And then they've just applied so much pressure on Ngāpuhi here. on both ends of the board, both ends of the basket offensively. Being able to score consistently throughout this game, and defensively getting really great stops, great rebounding. Just, as I said before, just keeping it really simple and reira. Kata ka mimi kia ngā te koata, me o rātou kaiako, kia ngā puhi hoki, mō tō rātou tākaro i tēnei rā, tēnei ata, tēnei te kimi tuatahi mā rātou. A bit of ball movement, yeah, by ngā puhi. They do really good things there. That was really good, just good ball movement, found an open shot, just couldn't finish it in the end there. But they get the tūrapa, they get the rebound. Now back down here to see if they can in the basket here. Drives through, but that's quite able to get a little nip on that ball, so they get possession. Yeah, just good ball play between players, finding that open basket. Okay. It's a timeout here for Ngā Puhi. Ngā puhi kei te tāringi tautaku. Can't make that free throw, but they're able to get the tūrapa, the rebound here, so they will go again. Good hustle in there by Ngā Puhi. For those offensive boards, but Ngāti Koata comes out with it as their players move down court. Almost, they can't pull that in, so it'll be Ngāti Koata position. There by Ngā Puhi. What is that? Oh, portal. That will be Ngāti Koata's position. left here in this game. It's wahine round here. As I said before, we have the under 18 round coming up straight after this, and that will be Tōrangatira versus Poitūkohu Hikurangi. Hikurangi tēnei kōti. It's the Tāne, under 18 Tāne, if I'm correct, coming up next. And also many games on the other 6 courts being shown here. So tune in, find your team you're supporting. If you're not supporting any team really, just have a watch of these amazing players. Great skill being shown here at Māori Nationals. A couple of subs rolling in, just getting a bit of rest. Some players, it's a long week, it's only I think 4 days, 3 days maybe, and so getting these breaks when you can. I think every team has about 2 games a day, could be 3 even, so that's a lot of time on your feet. Oh, good try for the pass and cut there, but defence had her head up and she was able to get a tip to that, but can't finish. So, that basket there, Quads are just all over there, making it really hard for them. Every time they get in that key, just bodies everywhere. So helps to Ngāti Koata and the way they've played on this kemu, the first kemu of this morning. Good pick there. She'll head down. Yeah, nice bucket there. Ki Ngāti Koata, Rimatikau, kia ngapuhi iwa. Timutunga o tēnei kemu. Just for the screen there. She doesn't use it and just keeps the dribble. That was good though. That's what you've got to do in the games. Kare te mohi o mina ko tēnei te mutunga ko tēnei rānei ki hāwhakatā. Seeing there's this time out here. Yeah, ko tā ki te mutunga o te kemu, ka tuku mihi kia Ngāti Koata i toa kia ngapuhi Rimatikau ki te iwa hoki mai mo te rauna tuatoru ko Ngāti Tōrangatira i tākorana i a Ngāti Pro ki Hukurangi for the under 18 Tāne competition. Hoki mai anō.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou nau mai, ki mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori ko te whakatatai Poitūkohu Māori e tuana ki Rotorua ki tēnei wā, ki te event centre, ko tēnei te whakatatai tāne ko Ngāti Wai i tāku ana ia kahungunu ki Tamakino i Arua i tēnei wā ko te rauna timatei te kaumatahi nara rēnei tēnei rua whakaangana kare anō ko whaipiro tēnei wā, welcome back to this. It's the 4th round of play today. This is the men's competition, men's open competition, Ngāti Wai versus Kahungunu ki Tamakino i Arua on at the moment. No points as of yet, but Kahungunu at the moment trying to find some holes. Ngāti Wai playing what looks like to be a zone defence, 2-3 zone, which we've seen a bit of at this tournament. Generally that 2-3 comes on a bit later in the game, but Ngāti Wai opting to go straight into that zone, obviously finding it more effective. Able to make that shot, so Kahungunu will be in position if they can hold on to it. Ooh, that's great work by Ngāti Wai. Unfortunate, that was a great move there. Just couldn't finish, just kind of skidded off the rim. Now, in position, and it's turned over beautifully, picked by Ngāti Wai. Great. Oh, that was, foul in the end. It's a blocking foul. Ngāti Wai at the free throw line, and te reo Māori, it's kuru Poitūkohu. So free throw for, so only one of his 3 throws there, so they're on the board now, Ngāti Wai. Kahungunu now in position. Great tūrapa, a great rebound there. Strong, pulled that in. Yeah, looking for the dish. Unfortunately, he couldn't find one of his teammates, so Kahungunu will turn that over. Good moves early here in this game, and able to finish as Ngāti Wai finishes there, just trying to get their touches really in this game, get a feel for this, I guess, the hoop, the rim, the ball and the defence that's being put on them. Yeah, good pick there by Ngāti Wai, just trapped him, was able to get that crossover, unable to finish. I'll have another go, good tūrapa, he fights tūrapa, oh, travel. Lioma. Okay, another turnover. What a buy. Kahungunu, Ngāti Wai. Some huge pressure up high on them, forcing them into mistakes. I guess Kahungunu needing to find or make some holes here to either shift that ball or penetrate and kick. Oh, that was a great pass. No look right under the hoop. May have even been a wee bit too far, but fooled his own teammate there. But I thought that was outstanding, really. Hey, they were great cut, but even better defence there, able to tip that out. All being Ngāti position on the base. Get into that low post, but it's picked up. Oh no, they're able to get it back. Hey, more of a... Ooh. Rudy. Screen set there. Shift that ball, yeah. Shift it really just to keep this defence moving. When you move the defence when they're set here, they're able to find some gaps. If that's a free shot, a cut, drive, and kick. At the moment, Ngāti 7 to Kahungunu 0. Outstanding defence here by Ngāti. Able to keep Kahungunu scoreless. Halfway past, yeah, nice pump fake there, able to draw that foul. Rangi Poitūkohu Māori. A little bit of a trap there, Ngāti able to accomplish that. Not able to finish. Yeah, bring it back out, reset again. And that's our first quarter there, and Ngāti up 8 to Kahungunu 0. Ngāti doing an incredible job at keeping them scoreless in that first break. But join us back here in a couple of minutes for the second. Kuma hoki mea no mō te hauwha tuarua, Ngāti Waitakanga Kahungunu, tēnei kimu, i tu ana ki Rotorua, i tēnei wāki, ki tātou Poitūkohu Māori o Aotearoa. Ngāti Wai able to keep Kahungunu scoreless in that first quarter, but Kahungunu got on the ball early in the second quarter, which I'm feeling they needed to do just to get their eye in a bit. Hopefully they'll be able to get a few more points here. really fell there, so the inbound sideline. And starting off with a bit of a man on there. Oh, yeah. Big contact there, but he'll carry on. A lot of games being live streamed here at the Rotorua Event Centre. We have 4 courts being live streamed in this stadium here, but if you've been to the Rotorua Event Centre, you'll know how if you go out that left door there down the hallway, there's another small stadium there with 3 courts, and so those 3 courts also are being live streamed. So if you're kind of looking for your team, in here is the courts 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then those other courts, I'm not sure what they're called, SD 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Oh, 1, 2, 3, Aroha Mai. So yeah, you'll know by the look of the stadium. If it looks like this kind of with the stand in the background, this is the main stadium, and then onto the other stadium, the court's a bit darker. Yeah, a lot of games. So really lucky, and ka tika me mihi kia whakata Māori mō tō rātou katui in our kemu. It's so nice having it live stream, free access from anywhere really, your waia pūkoro, your rorohiko, whaka whakata. So super lucky to be able to watch, especially if you can't make the tournament. You're there to watch your family, or you're just interested in basketball. So, yeah, ngā mihi nui kia whakata Māori. Me ngā kaitou toko I te kaupapa nei. A lot of scoring been happening. They're getting a lot of looks here in this game, but just the finishes like that at the moment. Both teams, I'd say, are struggling with it. Really nice moves, but yeah, just unable to capitalise and finish. And then as he finishes, that's great. Kaungunu again, just slowly coming back into this game. There's a 3-pointer. Kuru, just be toru. Excellent passing and play, general play going on here by both teams, but that time Ngāti Wai, outstanding passing, accurate, and then able to finish. Second call maybe, yeah. It's in a while. 5-second violation. Now I think these games run 10-minute quarters. Now I'm not sure if it's a running clock or a stop clock. Tūrapa there. Heat checking. Oh, I'm able to make it that time. There by Ngāti Wai. around there, see if we can find an open look. Heavy contact there, but the refs deem that kind of legal. So Kaungunu will be in position to see what they can do. Katurapa there by Ngāti White. Good pressure put on by Kaungunu, but in there Ngāti White. Howee! Damn, there are a lot of... Geez, you can just see the skill level so high here in both these teams. That time drawing the foul. So he'll get 2 3 throws. E ruanga kuru tautuku, mōna.
Back home in Australia, but little do we know the ones in LA are a lot different. So I'm trying to distract her. I was like, look, Jada, I'm going to go on every single ride that you want me to go on, and you know I don't like going on rides. Guys, look how nonchalant Jonathan is. Oh my god, yeah. Anyways, my plan is working. She's having so much fun. She's going on every single ride. I'm going on as well. I'm not having the best time. See, I'm not a girl that likes rides.
Poitūkohu mai te wā I tēnei haurua tuatahi, wangano I ngāti wā Kaungunu. Still score reasonably low here. See, our scoreboard says 13-7. The game score says 14, I think it was 5. So generally low score here in the half. I guess that just speaks to the defence both these teams are putting on that time. Though Ngāti Kaungunu, who have been able to get back in this game, they were down 7-0 at the beginning of this quarter. So well and truly back in the game here, Kahungunu, and if they can, that's a good kind of trailer intercept there by Ngāti White, but unable to connect in that last pass. But Kahungunu able to score here before the end of this first half. God, they'll set themselves up well for the second, unable to finish there. So that will be our first half. E hoa mahoki mai no mō te haurua tuarua, e whaakine. Ki mai anō mō te hauwhā tua aroha mai, haurua tuarua o tēnei whakatautau ko te hau pā tua toru tēnei wanganui a Ngāti Wai me kaungunu ki Tamaki, nui arua. I tēnei wā, Ngāti Wai e toana te kama whitu ki te whitu, Ngāti Wai in the lead in this game. It's such an interesting game. They actually started the first quarter 7-0, they won that one, and then Kahungunu seemed to come back in the second, but Ngāti Wai able to kind of get a good start here and go up by 10 as we get our I think there's a foul there, so it will be an inbound to Kahungunu. See, yeah, good, just gets us, yeah, just muscles his way in there and able to put out, that's what they need to do. Kahungunu, just get those easy points. Kind of get a feel in this game, there's a lot of skill going on, it's just the finishing touches at times, unable to get the final basket. I'm able to get a couple points here and get a couple stops. Oh, almost a turnover that time. Little pump fake. Able to drive in there. Just have their bigs right in the paint there, Kahungunu. So making it tough for Ngāti Wai. Yeah, nice finish there. And back again. It's kind of been the trend in this game. Ngāti Wai goes up by about 10 plus. Then next minute, Kahungunu back in the game. It's kind of gone like that throughout this game. So we'll see if Kahungunu can get right back in, even to lead this game. We have a foul there. And the timeout. So we have a little hua whakata. Moenei te meirua. Rua ngā kuru tautuku mō Ngāti Wai tēnā wā. He's able to make the first and the second, well done. So again, Ngāti Wai will go up. If you contact there on the Ngāti Wai player, so yeah, foul's called, he will go to the kuru tautuku anō, go back to the free throw line. Get a couple of free throws here. This is the first one. Have another go. Again, a bit of ball movement here from Ngāti Wai, trying to find maybe some space for an either open shot or an open lane. Good defence though by Kahungunu, just making them make extra passes, make extra shot, but finished off really well there by Ngāti Wai. Now they're up by 8. But as I said before, it's kind of been the trend here in this game. Ngāti Wai goes up by about 10, then next minute Kahungunu gets themselves a couple of quick points and they're right back in it. So about a minute left in this third quarter. Be a really interesting final quarter. Nice, good simple stuff there. Just getting it to the big right there in the paint and he's able to finish. Nice little hook shot. Yeah, better play here. Just stepped up here in the third. But that could be the end of our third quarter there. Me te iwi, no, ka hoki mai anō, mō te hauwha whakamatunga. Tīmata no tātou hau whakamutunga. Kahungunu ko Ngāti Wai, tēnei wā Ngāti Wai. Te tōna Rutika na whiti ki te Rutika. We've just started fourth quarter. I think just the quality of play has just stepped up, especially in that third. Both teams consistently scoring. I guess at the beginning, the first half, they were making great plays, just unable to finish. A lot of the time, it's like that a wee bit. Just little easy finishes, but in the third, really stepped up again. So it's going to be a great finish. Ngāti Wai been in the lead for the whole game, but Kahungunu just keeping in there. Little glimpses. Oh, they saw able to get a couple of stops, so this fourth quarter should be interesting. Looking for a way in. Oof, that was close. So, as I said, this is our fourth round game here of today's program. Whaiake I tēnei kēmu, we have Ngāti Toa Rangatira playing Tūwhare Toa, and that will be in the men's Tahatane again. Yeah, that should be a really good game. That game will start at 11:50. Pretty much straight after this game. Katima Tatawa Kemu. Kahungunu needing to make the most of these opportunities. They are down by 9, so not a lot, but trying to get some early points to put some pressure on early in this quarter. Might force Aroha mai Ngāti Wai into a couple of mistakes. Great rebound. Tūrapa. Great tūrapa there by Ngāti Wai. That the old draw and kick, but I think he did draw a foul. And he lost it there, but we've got to regather. Yeah, kapai. Great basket there. Just be patient, Kahungunu. Waited for their big to open up down there in the paint. Was able to finish strong. So again, Ngāti Wai can respond. Oh yeah, that's a response alright. Taking the lead to 12. Ruangakuru Poitūkohu, and he gets the first one. Just keeping a good gap here, Ngāti Wai. Captain Kahungunu, kind of at arm's length. So he makes both those free throw shots. I think all it will take from Kahungunu is just good footing there. Catch by go again. Ngāti Wai will inbound. Good pressure there, they needed that. They just need to stop here. Kahungunu just lifted of intensity. Will put a lot of pressure on Ngāti Wai, but Ngāti Wai keep making plays like that. I mean, just making it harder and harder for Kahungunu to get back in this game. Oh, jeepers. I'm telling you, the quality of the game has just picked up a lot in the second half. starting to make these baskets, starting to make play. You can see confidence is going up on both sides. Again, up on the baseline. A good hustle there for that two-dot part for that rebound. Wow. Yeah, great work, great. Very accurate passing going on. So he'll go to the Poitūkohu, 2 baskets. Subs roll in. The latter part of this final quarter. Ngāti still has a pretty nice lead. 41 to 31. We could be going to the free throw line. Yeah, we are. Te Poitūkohu. Indicating, I guess, Ngāti is in foul trouble, so we'll be heading to that line every time now, from now on. That's the first one. So whai ki nei, as I said earlier, katoa rangatira. I'll be playing two whare toa, that's the Tāne section. That's the next game. Many other games obviously going on at the same time. There'll be 6 other games being live streamed. Yeah, he's able to draw that foul. Can't make the basket, so he'll go to the line again. A lot of free throws happening the latter part of this fourth quarter here, as expected. Nice. Easy shot there. Get that rebound, that's coming in and taking out of it. Shot passing happening as well. Yeah, put it up, may as well. Can't make it. They're not kari Rotorua and they are down by 10 points, so you've got to take those chances, I guess. Ooh. Good two-upper there, good rebound. Ooh, watch that pick. Nice. Oh, and kick. Nice work. Couldn't finish, but there was some nice ball play happening, and yeah, and then Ngāti White to finish it off. The razzle dazzle happening, that time unable to connect, but yeah, Ngāti White, incredibly nice, well team, able to withstand Kahungunu pressure there in the end, finish this game. Reira katoa rata, Ngāti White, whātukama ono, kia Kahungunu ki tamaki nui arua, turutikamaroa, hoki mai no, mō te rauna tuarima, ngā mera te rima ko tō rangatira e tākorani e tūwhare toa.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on. food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Mai mai hoki mai no mō tēnei kemu tātou rauna tuarima pia mō te rānei. This is toa rangatira tāko ana i tūwhare toa i tēnei rangi. Tūwhare toa i tīmata pai, tuarima piro ke tā rātou kuriko kia toa rangatira. Welcome back for this 5th round match-up between tūwhare toa rangatira, tūwhare toa able to put 5 points on pretty quickly and keep toa to 0 with the issue with the scoreboard, but it's been fixed, so they'll get back into play here. Our teammate Erua he whero. Engari te teima he pango tō rātou, so we'll have tūwhare toa technically in black, toa rangatira red. Toa rangatira push down the court. We'll leave a ball coming up from another court. Oh, unfortunate, that's a great move by Toa, but it won't be counted and we'll get inbound. Timeout called here. So we'll just have a little break while these teams hui or whakata and we'll be right back. Tēnei wā ko tūwhare toa e toana. Ka rea no, tēnei te whawhātuatai o tēnei kemu, so we're still in the first quarter here, tūwhare toa at the moment, but toa still obviously in the game, we're at the very beginnings, but they're still holding on, not letting tūwhare toa get too far away from them. Just a good drive and dish there, but can't finish, so Toa will down the court. Let's see if he can finish, looking like he will. That's a nice job there by Toa Rangatira. As I was saying earlier, it's another, they're doing some good job, good things here to Whare Toa. It's just the finishing as he comes in and finishes it strong. So Still some good play going on. I'm unsure if this is the first game for both these teams at tournament. As I said earlier, I think most teams have 2 games a day for these 3 or 4 days. So just getting kind of the feel for the court and the hoops, and kind of getting their eye and with their shots. These teams early on here, but as I know, as this tournament goes on and as these games go on, they'll get better and better. Start hitting. Oh, that's a great tip there, but unable to gather. Oh, nice step back there behind the back pass. Damn. Great work, just couldn't finish there. Tūwharetoa. We'll get a look here. Pushes down the court. Nice. Nice work. Just under a minute here in the first quarter. It's a good tūrapa there. Engari, ko hoki mai atua rangatira, ko atuki a rātou i te poro. Just lost his handle, but he was able to gather, but eventually he travels. I think that'll be our first quarter, so ki mai no te hau wha tuarua o tēnei ki mui wangana a Tūwharetoa me tō rangatira. Ka tēnō te whatuarua kua tīmata. Tō rangatira currently in possession on the base. Tūwharetoa though winning this game here, 16-7. Tūwharetoa opting to drop into kind of it's like a zone defence. They're big right in the middle there to block. Which is going to make it tough for Tō to get into the paint. They have a foul. What he's probably going for there, but it was on the bounce, on the dribble, so it will be a baseline inbound. Ooh, big three there by Tūwharetoa, unable to hit, but took his opportunity there. They still were able to get the tūpana, so, and the drawn foul. So well done there by Tūwharetoa, taking it right into the paint there. Ka haria ki te rārangi kuru tautaku, kia ruanga kuru. Wanting to get a basket here just to keep in touch with Aroha Mātua Rangatira, just to keep in touch with Tūwharetoa. They lose the handle on that baseline, so it will be Tūwharetoa possession. Handles there by Tūwharetoa, just unable to finish. But they'll get possession back, and an easy bucket there. Now extend their lead to 9 points. No, 8 points out of might. Takes down that baseline, good fake there. Could have finished, but some good work done by Toa Rangatira to get that shot up. Yeah, good tūrapa by Toa Rangatira again. Nice, good. It's just those finishes once again. How unfortunate misses. Get back to the top just for a reset. It's a great rebound. Again, unable to finish. Toa Rangatira in position. Still have their 8-point lead. Toa Rangatira coming to the end of this first half here. Toa looking like they're putting a man on defence there. We'll see if that can put a stop to Tūwharetoa. Good time putting pressure on them, forcing into a missed shot and finishing on the other end. So that's good work by Toa as they press up. Yeah, open lock, he might as well take it. But he's able to get his rebound to tūpana. Yeah, they'll be Toa position on the base. So about 3 minutes left in this quarter. Toa to 8 again. Murifinu also. The man on D. Ooh, couldn't make it there, but he's able to get his own tupuna, his own rebound, and finish. Nice work there. That's what Rangatira. We'll have a timeout, so join us back here in a couple of minutes as these players just have a quick break. Shot there by Toa, but they have been able to cut this lead to 6. Which should set them up really well for the second half, just being in touch. Putting more pressure on Tūwhare Toa. Tūwhare Toa still moving really well and getting some real nice open shots, just not making them at the moment. So Tūwhare Toa, Aroha mai Toa Rangatira get a basket here. 8 to 4. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that was good. A little bit of fake there. Able to draw that defender in. It was on the dribble, so baseline inbound. That rebound again. Taupai on a tūrapa. Yeah, no lock. Cut into the basket. Didn't get the finish there. It was a nice touch though. But that will be our first half of this game against Aroha mai this game. Tūwhare Toa and Toa Rangatira. Rua te kamatei kia Tūwhare Toa, te kaumarima kia Toa Rangatira. Hoki mai no mō te haurua tuarua e whai ake nei. Ka te ino tō tātou haurua tuarua kua timata ki tēnei kēmu I Whanganui a tūwhare toa tō rangatira coming back strong here early, and another pig. Yeah, and it's got him right back. Tūwhare toa leading this game for the whole game, but just seeing Tūwhare toa here coming back early, and they get the tūpuna, so opportunity to even this game. Just little finishing touches at times for both teams, really. So again, ball going back and forth a bit. Oh, what a razzle-dazzle from Tūwhare toa, Atoa Rangatira there. It's going back and forth again. We're just looking for a settler, and it will be Atoa Rangatira ball. And nice, and one. Just trying to find a couple holes here in the Atoa Rangatira defence. He's able to get a finite gap and finish, so he'll go to the line with tētahi kuru tautoko. One free throw shot here for Tūwhare. One position up by 2 halfway through this third period. I think maybe a reaching foul there by Atoa Rangatira, so Tūwhare toa inbound on the sideline. Oh, sorry, 1 point lead to Te Wharetoa. Getting in there, just unable to finish. And again, oh, great defence though. That was great timing. You can see he's not falling for the pump fakes. Timing that really well. Oh, nice work by Toa, and they take the lead. Ruatakama wha kia toa rangatira, Ruatakama toru kia tu Wharetoa. This is going to shape up to be very, very interesting fourth quarter. Nice, just the intensity you see has lifted by Toa Rangatira, and yet that's a good time out call. Oh, not given. Kari whakaitea. So we will continue in this quarter, leading up to the 7th minute. That time Te Wharetoa able to score, so again 1 point game. He's looking for an on ball there. He's got one. Picks out. Oh, he loses his handle, so Te Wharetoa finishes. Looking for the foul call there. There's Te Wharetoa. Maybe he did get it. I guess the umpire deemed it was on the dribble, so they will have possession on the sideline. And then that 3-point look. Boom. He's been looking for that shot all game. He's put a couple up and missed, but that time he makes sure of it. Ruatakama waru ki te Ruatakama ono. Replies, able to finish. Where no, ka whai tona hoi te tūrapa. Go again. Oof. Bit like a travel there. Hoi anō continues. Te Wharetoa's responded really well here to this lift in intensity by Toa Rangatira. Oh goodness. A couple of quick threes there, and again the lead's back up to 5. Rangatira. Didn't score that time, so still. Yeah, good pick there. It's number 12 for Toa, just being a menace. That's an N1. Yeah. Yeah, she counted that basket. No reira, haere ki te arangi kuru tautaku. Able to make that a 3-point play and possession. Maybe there was a little tea there. Pia I whakakōrero ki te kaiwawa, but nonetheless, Toa is able. That was a 5-point play just in that small time, and they're right back in it. Huge pass and finish. Outstanding. And with the foul. Jeez, it's just some great basketball going on here in Tiwi. It's just great play. Next team makes a play, next team makes a play, next team makes a play. It's just bringing out the best in these players, the intensity. So, Te Wharetoa, Te Rangi Kuru Tautaku. Yeah, and that will be third quarter, so come back. Tēnei wā, Te Wharetoa, Turutikama whā, Toa Rangatira, Turutikama tahi, I whā ki nei, te whakamutunga, tēnei kēmu.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kemu, ki te whakataitai Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa ki Rotorua. Tēnei wā, ko tēnei te taha o ngā tāne, ko kahungunu ki tamaki nui ārua i tākurani e rākai pākai tēnei wā kahungunu e toana. Ngeri kātai no te tīma, te kemu nei kua tīmata nō. Koe ka mohio i te mutunga, hoi anō, haere tonu ana te kemu. Hi there and welcome back to, I think where are we at now? 8th round, maybe 7th or 8th round for today's games. I think this is the first day for our men's open competition beginning. So this could be the first or second round of match play for both these teams here. Going a bit back and forth, just Just waiting for one team to settle probably. But yeah, currently Kahungunu in the lead 2-0 to 2-0 at home ki Rakaipaka. Great kuru whiwhi toru there by Rakaipaka. A few semi-close games on this court here, court 4. Today, generally the team that led from the beginning usually ended up winning in the end, although always not as comfortable as the score may have ended, but generally in control for most of the game. Engari, kua tīmata tēnei kēmu i o rite, no reira he pakanga nui e hara mai ana. What a ball movement there by Rakaipaka, trying to find perhaps a gap in this defence where not ka whiu te poro ki waho no reira ka Kahungunu ki tamuki nā te poro. Hara there ki takaitako no te Rakaipaka no reira. Whiwhia e tamuki nui arua ka Kahungunu te poro I te taho te kōti. And down there, looks like Rakaipaka sort of playing a zone here, maybe a 2-1-2, falling back in those positions but picking up their man. They're able to get the turnover as the cutter comes through. Can he finish? He can. Nice easy touch there. So Rakaipaka now take the lead early in this first quarter. Trying to get a bit of ball movement here just to try to shift, but they end up out of bounds. Good force there by Rakaipaka. Rakaipaka extending their lead. 4 points, but there's only 2 possessions, so Kahungunu still intact here. Charge base, comes back in. Is he able to unable to finish? Nice move there though. Just couldn't get the right angle off the backboard. Yeah, reaching foul there, I think. Another number 12 from Rakaipaka. So, ka haere a Kahungunu ki te raringi kuru tautuku. That's the free throw line, if I might. The tongue twister there. Able to make those shots, so again Rakaipaka opportunity to extend, but can't make that 3. Te ra kuru whiwhi toru. Rakaipaka pushing well there. It's a free open shot, but can't get it. the ball on the base. Nice cut there, well-timed cut. Unable to finish. Finishing touches in a lot of these games sometimes are the difference. And some great plays, just the little finishes, the putbacks, the easy layups. Able to find that gap there, we'll see, he'll go to work again. Able to finish where not. Whaiaia tōna tūrapa, he got his own rebound there and he pulled a little fadeaway up, but short. Yeah, there's some nice work here. Oh, that's a great putback. Using that middle lane, using the cutter on the middle lane. That time he didn't make it, but his friend put that back in for him. Nice drive. Getting up for rebounds here, though, offensive rebounds going in, which is working in their favour. Yeah, good intercept. He'll drive down. An easy finish here. Oh, well done. And able to draw the foul, so we'll go for the 3 points, 3-point play. Ki mai no kātai no ka tinata mai te hauwha tuarua. Tēnei ki nui. Ni wanganui e raka paka me kaungana ki tamuki nui arua raka paka. Just being a little more accurate here in the first quarter, especially using their bigs well, defending well, and just making small baskets like that one. Kaungana, on the other hand, having some really good looks and really good play, just the finishing touches sometimes aren't there, but I'm sure that will pick up as the game goes along. That was nice, that's a great start from them. It's exactly what they need to get back in this game. Good rebound there, it's Paitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. I think we have at this tournament There's 4 courts in this building here at the event centre, and there's another 3 courts out in the other building, and we have them all live, free to access here on Whakaata Māori. So, a bit confused looking for your teamer. As you see, there's another Rākai Pāka team playing over on that court. Just got to flick through the channels and find your team. But mihi nui kia Whakaata Māori for putting these games on. It's so amazing, not just this tournament, but many tournaments throughout this holiday period that they've brought free to air, made it possible for whānau and friends and just basketball sports enthusiasts to watch us. That was great work by Rākai Pāka turning that ball back over, but they won't connect on the outlet pass, so it will be Kahungunu again with another chance to cut this lead. Currently down by 11, so possibility to cut it to 9 or even 8 if you can get a 3-point. Hikuru Whiwhi Toru. Put a hangman on here at Rākai Pāka. So Kahungunu trying to get in the paint, see if they can draw a foul. And it will be, I think, Rākai Pāka position. Able to finish there, but Kahungunu, they'll get the tūrapa and push down court. This will be huge if they can get a 3 here. Unfortunately, in just off the side is Rākai Pāka. Bit of contact in different places, unsure if any of it was illegal though. Welcome back here, just had a timeout, regrouping. Rākai Pāka still kind of comfortably in the lead, 19 to 10, in position. Ready to finish, so Rākai Pāka. That was a double dribble, sorry, that could be incorrect, but Good back there, Rakai Paka, so I'm going to contact, getting a bit of back and forth basketball at the moment, just waiting for a settler and some points, just so the scoreboard is still going at the moment. It's been stagnant since the timeout. Hey, nice. Able to get that three, that kuru whiwhitoru. Now Rakai Paka looking for that open shot. Unable to make it. Ooh, almost stripping the ball off, but in the end, called a reaching foul. And then here this first half. Want to end this half strong and kind of head into, yeah, that's a good start, head into the second half. Kind of a new team, as I said earlier. Some really nice play by them, showing some great skills, just those finishing touches that have been lacking at times. If they can pick up before this half, I'm sure they will push Rakai Paka in the second half. Big check here. Slowing the time down. Yeah, nice pass, just drawing that middle defender in. But he can't finish. And it will be, I think, Kahumanu for is that our half time done? Yeah, join us back here in a couple of minutes for the second half. Kua tīwata tō tātou haurua tuarua. I tēnei kimu wangano I Rakai Paka me Kahungunu ki Tamaki nei Arua. Rakai Paka in the lead. Just playing some really good clean basketball. At times in this game, we can have passages without score as the ball goes up and back. But eventually, someone's able to settle, and once someone settles, then everyone tends to start scoring again. So see, look, just nice plays with that, like that, getting Rakai Paka just kind of extending their lead. Just waiting for Kahungunu. But a bit more consistency through, because they have good glimpses, but then at time can't score or make small mistakes when trying to put the ball through the hoop. Got a little hand to that, but able to put it off course. Time out here, really in this third period. Just he wānanga I whakatapea, ka teiko ki ana ki ngā kimu, ki te tākuru. Tumata Mano, Tēnei Kimu, Rakai Paka now up to 17 with their lead. This is obviously the Tāne competition. We have many actually competitions. Our Pepe, our Tamariki started earlier in the week on Monday with their play, and then the senior team. So I'm not sure what the youngest, it could be under 16, but I'm thinking it's the under 18s up. So that includes this Tāne competition, the Wahine, and also our mix, masters, the social teams, all happening this latter part of the wiki. So a lot of basketball still going on at the event centre in Rotorua. So now Kahungunu in possession. Paka in a zone defence, so it will be hard to get into the paint there, into the key. At times you need a bit of ball movement. If you try to get through and pass, they're all just going to trap you, so a bit of ball movement, get the defence shifting and moving, pass, cut, find the gaps, keep moving around, and eventually the gaps do open up. But yeah, it takes a bit of time and kind of purposeful ball movement a lot of the time. The time they miss, and Kahungunu were able to get the tupuna, but umpire's seen something result in Haka possession, inbound position on that far sideline. I'm going to take it to the post. Nice, just finding a gap there, he's able to finish. Might need to move a bit higher there. This the middle defender for Kahungunu. It's just giving that Rakai Paka play too much space in there. Yeah, good intercept, good turnover there by Rakai Paka. Kuru Whiwhi Toru up. I can't get that rebound. Drive in, hopefully finish this one. He couldn't finish. Yeah, nice. Good tip there. Hit his eyes up. Didn't get fooled by that backdoor cutter there, and he's able to get the turnover. So again, Kahungunu up in 3. Heri, tū paitera, tūrapa, he gets swarmed immediately and the ball's turned over. Yeah, he's been able to make the most, the Rakaipaka player, number 12, of that centre paint, top of the key as well. Just using his size to dominate. Yeah, nice. Good ball movement, opened up. Just a nice, beautiful kuru whiwhi toru. Reira anō, Kahungunu, kite mea harato. Yeah. Yeah, pai tērā, te whai i ngā kōhau roto i te ki. Rakaipaka again on the attack. Can't finish there, so Kahungunu. Yeah, well done. But yeah, Rakaipaka just too big in there to get their hands and their bodies there to disrupt, and they finish on the other end. And just that trailer plater coming in there, just absolutely dominating here. Rakaipaka at that time, he did well to get back on defence, put pressure on that shot. Kick out. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's great work by Rakaipaka. Kahungunu i tērā wā. Nuku i te poro, nuku i o rātou tinana. Drew players to them, dished off. Just really nice basketball. But, as again, Rakaipaka, very impressive outfit here. Just able to withstand and kind of reply immediately to anything Kahungunu throws at them. Come close to the end of this third period. Heading into the fourth and final. Long pass in there. Yeah, able to finish and get. Oh no foul called there. They'll carry on. Looking over, Kahungunu don't have a lot of subs at the moment, so it'll be tough for them. But they're doing really well. Still seeing really nice play, nice glimpses. Good rebound there. And puts it back in. Tai ki te mutunga o tēnei hauwhātua toru Rakaipaka i tōna ki Kahungunu ki tamaki nui a rua whātikamarua ki te rua ki mai mō te hauwha whakamutunga o te kiemu. ki mai anō ko tīmata ki nei tīma mō te hauwha whakamutunga. This final quarter began Hakai Paka, very healthy 20-point lead over Ranganu ki Tamaki Nui Arua. We've reached the final quarter of this matchup. The next game on this papa on this court will be the 220 round, and that will be, I think, Rokawa ki te tonga Karaka, the Karaka team. Rokawa having multiple teams. I think I'm also calling a Rokawa Waiporo. I think there's a Rokawa, if there's a Karaka, there could be a Ma. So Kapai Rokawa, and they are playing Murihu at 220 on this court. Te Koti Tuawha, and then following them is Tūhoi versus Kaunganu, ki Tamaki Nui Arua Nō. I need to double check if that is Taha ki ngā tāne, or if that would be, that is a Wahine Wonder 18 game. Yeah, that will be next up, the Wahine competition. So, yeah, Rokawa ki te tonga Karaka versus Murihu, and then follow it up by back to the Tāne. It will be Tūhoi versus Ngāti Kaunganu ki Tamaki Nui Arua. So, plenty of games still happening on all four courts here. As I said, ko tēnei Te Koti Tuawha. Had a bit of a slip up here, so making sure ka pai ngā kai tākaro e ora ana before we carry on again. Tēnā tātou hoki mai anō tēnei kēmu. Tēnei kēmu te rauna tua waru o ngā kēmu o te rangi nei. Tēnei te whakatātou wahine i tuana i tēnei wā. Ko Raukawa, Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga e tākua nei a Morihu. Now, Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga based in Otaki. These teams, Morihu, I think is a Wellington-based team, so guessing maybe, maybe not the women, but these teams have probably played each other a couple of times. I know Morihu and Raukawa do have practice games against each other leading up to this tournament, so it'll be interesting to see how this pans out. These teams probably knowing each other quite well. Pretty unsure of what the results were of those games. We are not, it's different when you get here to tournament, it's a different beast. Oh, that's a nice little shot put in there by Morihu, which extends their lead 4-0. Tēnei kēmu e tākua nei rungi te papa tua whā. E whitu pia ngā papa e pāpāhoana a whakata Māori. Tēnei whakatautau e whā ki tēnei ruma nui nei e toru anō ki te rātu ruma ki raro i te horo. Yeah, these are the first games for these senior teams here at tournament. So I cobwebbed some teams. Let's see if I can get on the ball here. It's a good cut through just to get a bit of space. Bang man on here, Morihu. Very difficult for Raukawa to even get a look into a basket, but they do eventually. Good rebound. Tino pai tērā tūrapa. Kari toa te whakoki. Can put the ball back in. Find some space here with a bit of fancy ball work. She kicks it out, but gets pai whiwhia rātou te tūrapa. So Raukawa again in position. Yeah, good cut in there. See if she can. Can't finish there. Finding their opportunities, Raukawa, just able to get the baskets in the end. No, someone's called timeout, so we will have a small break here early in the first quarter. Come on, no. Kua timata anō te kēmu. Whangana e Raukawa rawa ko Raukawa ki te tonga. Rawa ko Morihu. Able to get to the free throw line. Te rarangi kuru Poitūkohu. Nice, able to make her second shot there, so Raukawa now on the board. Open look there, but can't finish, and tūrapa goes to Raukawa. here. Good finish. Whakatau te kaiwawao. Patua tōna ringa, reaching foul. There it's soaked. Te raringi kuru tautuku anō mo murihu. We roll the subs in. Some fresh legs. She gets both her free throws, so Murihu at 6 now. Keeping Rotorua at only 1 point for over half a quarter. It's really well done by Murihu, playing some good D here. The ball's off Rotorua. So Murihu again, getting a stop. Comes around and kicking it out to an open shot, and she banks it in. So again, another 3 points to Murihu, taking the lead out. And then 1. Nice dish off. Nice rebound and put back there by Rotorua, so they will take up 3 points. Hand to that, but unable to gather possession. Tip back for that rebound. Rotorua pushes down the court. Yeah, good hold in there. Be careful of 3 seconds, but that time obviously she was able to get it and get the ball up as quick as she can. So now Rotorua with 5 points. Really cut this lead here late in the first. Wanted to find a body here, Rotorua, and get up for that two-upper, and was able to do it. Cutting for just too much on that pass there, but it's really opening up for Rotorua here. They're getting some nice looks and they're finishing. It's a few misconnections, but Kitiana Itahi Rahuatanga Pai. Again, good rebound, two-upper. Nice shot there. Good fancy dribbling work there. There's 2 panapana dribbling. She found the open player and she was able to nail it with that high post. But that's a good response there by Murihu. Nailing that. I think that was a 3-point shot. Koe anō tērā tō tātou hauwha tuatahi mo tēnei Kēmu Wanganui a Rotorua ki te tonga me Murihu. Murihu currently in the lead 12-7. Join us back here in a couple of minutes for the beginning of the second quarter. Ki mai anō kua timata. Te hau whā tuarua. Tēnei kemu, I rungi te papa tua whā. Ki te whakatautai Poitūkohu Māori, ko tēnei ngā wahine. Well, they're getting a couple of rebounds, but can't put it back in. Winning the foul there, but I don't know if that will work. Usually, umpires don't take too kindly. Not to be told how to do their job, but we will see. This layup there, she won't be happy with that. Rotorua can't keep position here. Rotorua having a bit of a slow start to this game. Took them a while to get on the ball, but they've really looked back since. They've done really well since probably the end of the first quarter. That's great D there from Mirihu, just getting her body straight up in front. Maybe been called a foul. Lower. Nice no look pass there. Finds some player. Able to get up and contest that ball, which is always good. Those offensive rebounds. Getting some changes. Poitūkohu ho, e Poitūkohu kari te ngenge, tēnei wā mō murihu. Good shot here for Rotorua. Can't make it, but they're really hustling on those offensive rebounds, giving them second and third chance looks here. As long as that keeps happening, they'll stay in the game. Let's get her in position now. Rotorua dropping back to a 2-3 zone. Murihu doing well to get a bit of ball movement there, and then they open three and they land it. Good hands in there, Murihu, but Rotorua eventually end up with the ball, and she was able to draw that foul. Haria ki te raringi kuru tautuku. It's a free throw line. Let's get tongue-tied at the free throw line. She makes her first one. Kawhi ai tōna kuru tuatahi. Gahiki ngā piro o Rotorua ki te waru. Able to make the first, but again, Rotorua just hustling for those offensive rebounds, and that time able to put it back in. Well, cut Murihu's lead to 5. Now trying to get that ball moving on some play action here, see if they can. They're looking at Rotorua just all over them at the moment, making it really difficult. Trying to get a hand from behind there, but still Murihu to tūrapa. Reaching foul there, Rotorua, so again Murihu. That's the line, it's looking like Kuru Poitūkohu. No, it's an inbound pass. Rotorua might need a kick out. That's how Murihu's staying in the game at the moment. Just with these 3-point plays here. Rotorua doing a really good job with the key. Just allowing Murihu these open looks out of the 3-point line. Draw that foul. I think that might be, yeah, sideline ball. Rotorua possession. See what she was going for there. Just didn't see that other defender on the other side, but a miscommunication from Murihu, so Rotorua make the most of it. And Murihu 6-point lead in the midpoint of the second quarter. Yeah, nice work there. That's what they got to do, really pressure those sideline passes. Not too much physicality on that rebound there, so that will be a foul, and Mokoa tries to cut this lead once again. Pass and cut. Screen put on there. Yeah, nice look. That's I think maybe the third shot she's got from that range. So Murihu will have to be aware of that shot, leaving it open, and she's making it. So even just stepping up a little bit, just put a bit of pressure over that shot, and maybe force her just back a bit. Nice, that set up for a nice open basket. She wasn't able to make it, but good tūrapa there, able to get herself in there. That's what's getting Murihu at the moment, these second chance shots by Rotorua. At times they're not making it like that time, but yeah, great rebound, straight back up. Nice. Just being hard to contain there. That's where they can get an edge. They do look slightly taller, Rotorua, than Murihu, so maybe that's where they can get the edge in this game on these offensive rebounds, but they also got to do the mahi on defence, and they're doing that at the moment. Yeah, good. She stepped out a bit closer to it that time, forcing it. Oh, there it opens up though. Couldn't make it that time, but Rotorua pushed down. Close this up. Oh, and they do just that. Back to evens late here in the second. I always love this. I love when they kind of, you're down, you come back, it's half time, and it's almost a new game after the half. That's what Rotorua have done here. They've put this game back in contention. Get out there. Yeah, kapai, that's Murihu the whole time. They need to be aware of that, especially on the left-hand side of the court there, Murihu. That's where they've got most of their three-point shots, so put a lot of pressure on them, force them to pass, or to drive in, run into your middle defender. And that's Rotorua. It's very similar. Rotorua getting these rebounds, putting back in, Murihu getting these 3 points at the moment. It's a tight battle. It depends which team are going to adjust the game plan. Not really adjust their game plan, but just be aware of where the points are coming from. And again, another 3-point shot from that left-hand side. Yeah, great cut there, don't we? Oh, and the foul. Great pass, great cut. Got to get to that high post corner there and just see that cutter release the ball. Outstanding work by Rotorua in that play. Ko tato o te tēnei haurua tua tahi o te kēmu nei. Tēnei wā, tēnō tata. Murihu. Tuana, kia Rotorua, rua te kamawha, rua te kamarua. So, hoki mai, whaia ki nei te wahanga, te haurua tuaro o tēnei kēmu. o kua timata tātou Kēmu, and we just started the game here, but we've gone back to where we left off. Rokawa getting some nice looks, but Rokawa also getting offensive rebounds and getting most of their points off these second chance plays. Somebody who need to have a look at that and really start boxing out, because that's what's keeping Rokawa in the game. That's a great move there by Murihu, really bringing that, faking that defender in, going right under and putting it back. A bit of three-point shot here from Rokawa. Can't hit it that time. So Rokawa hopefully have identified Murihu getting over half their points at time from three-point shots, so you need to kick out. Just move their defense up a little bit. Resting up there, we need to put the ball up, straight away. Make it that time. It's a great rebound there by Murihu. Push down court. Ooh, it's a charging call against Rokawa. Well done by Murihu, getting her body right in front, getting her feet moving. Got there first, so it was a bit sore. She'll go and have a rest.
Yeah, charge.
But she got the turnover, she got the stop. By Murihu there, able to get a rebound but couldn't get the ball. Got quiet. Yeah, nice work by Rokawa. Saw that running. Quiet. Just hit that ball down the line. And were able to get the goal. Still remaining in this. Rokawa 28-22 to Murihu. Aroha mai 28-26 kia Murihu. At that time, Murihu, so Rokawa had a chance here to even this game up. Back in that, nice. Yeah, able to get that foul. That was a nice pass back and went to look at the shot, but noticed the mate was open, pretty much right under the goal. Probably bounced it in. Able to draw that foul. 9-82 ana ki te rarangi. Kuru Poitūkohu, aroha mai, took me a while to remember that one. Kuru Poitūkohu. Ka whai wā no, ki te whai piro. Back to one. Yep, and she's able to get the second. So now Rotorua waru ki te Rotorua whatu. Good movement there by Murihu. Penetrate and kick. Find the open player, and you move like that. And keep moving and keep the ball moving, keep your bodies moving. It kind of creates gaps in the defense, either giving you open looks or way to hustle to pick that up. Nice shooting, straight off the fingertips there. A bit of a menace for Murihu. They have to figure out what to do with the Rokawa bigs at the moment. Not there for the rebound, also getting the points on the board. Nice. By Rokawa. So they take the lead, 29-28. Yeah, about the halfway point of this third period. Ooh, a bit of a lobby there, still the cutting play. She can't finish Hoi anō ka tiki ai tōna. Tūrapa, but she couldn't hold on to it. One situation here. We'll drive in there. Nice work. Just a little spinner move there. Just did enough to get the D off her and give her that open shot. Yeah, she did well. Tiki ai tōna ki tūrapa. Tiki tōna hoa. Come back in, she's based there. Oh, can't see her re-enter. A bit late, which puts her behind two defenders. Well, Hoi anō here, and there'll be a foul, so it will be Morihu ball on the baseline. No. Sideline in the fun. Yeah, there she is. Oh yeah, good cut right through that centre. Bit of body contact there, but man, she does well. Able to take the contact and still put the roll up is impressive, let alone getting it in. So anō Raukawa, trying to get some play action going here, bit of movement again. Who playing man on man. When a team plays man on, trying to find those kind of mismatches that are inevitably around, whether that's height, whether that's ability. Just knowing it's a man on, so we can get an advantage. We need to take it. Raukawa did well to get some points. Got to look at it. Decided against it. Ooh. Tūrapa there by Morihu. Yeah, she was straight. I tōtika tōna tūn reira I waiho te kaiwa wau and Raukawa pushed down, nearly losing that handle but gets it in. Nice post move there. Raukawa just having it over Morihu at the moment in their post, in their forwards. So they'll keep doing that. Raukawa seems to be working. He did not allow Morihu to get these 3 points. They haven't been as successful this quarter as they were the last, but it doesn't take much to get your eye back in, and when they do, Morihu have been very effective. Just look here. Just pings off the rim, but again, Raukawa just never letting up, getting in for those offensive rebounds. Couldn't finish at that time. Huge outlet pass, found her mate. She couldn't pull it in. But this kind of never say die attitude from Raukawa at the moment. Just helping them out so much, just the intensity they play with, making it difficult at times for Morihu to keep up with. They just need to finish. As they're exerting a lot of energy here, so just need the payback with the points. Good drive in there. Yeah, karitai te whai te piro, neira anō Raukawa. Tata ki te mutunga o tēnei hau whātua toru aroha mai. Good drive in there. Just able to get the foul, whether that was on the bounce earlier. Engari, koera tō tātou hau whātua toru, hoki mai anō, mō te hau whakamutunga o te kia munei. Kāti uki mai no ki te whakamatunga o tēnei kēmu ko murihu e tākua ni raukaua ki te tonga mōhio te ana ko te tīma karaka o raukaua tēnei. And it's such an interesting game, murihu being ahead for the first half, but raukaua just kind of stepped up the ante here, starting pretty much in the second quarter. Once they got their iron and started scoring baskets, they really haven't stopped here, able to get second chance points off rebounds, but murihu just having some really nice play action when they're on offence, just kind of allows them to open up free shots, giving them space to drive, and then able to draw that foul. Yeah, so really good competition here. Raukaua, so that quarter extending their lead to 5, so big quarter here. They've changed to more of a man on here, murihu, which could work for them. So to be aware, some of these murihu players, they fake and drive, so getting that help side defence will be key. More on communication really, just letting them know you need the help. So now murihu cutting Raukaua's lead. That was nice. I thought that was a nice look there. Which probably wasn't expecting that pass, but that's what they've been good at, Raukaua, getting into their bigs, getting it in to those forwards there, and the forwards just going to work and getting their baskets. So again, murihu in possession here, good ball work, getting it right to those wide points, stretching Raukaua defence and then kicking it around and pinning it up for 3. A beautiful shot. To even here, murihu. Screen put on there. Pick and roll. Nice. Oh. Yeah, and one again. Great work there. Spin move, got between the two defenders. Put it through. And later, ka whaiwa ia ki te kuru Poitūkohu, being the free throw line. She'll have just one shot here, so I'm sure those rebounders will be in there for Raukaua. So murihu will need it. Box out strong here. Nice. That's Raukaua hit again by 3. Nice cut. Oh, good intercept there. Well done. I thought that was a really nice cut. But Raukaua able to put a hand to that. Just goes back to work, and yep, bigs again in there for the rebounds. Nice. Look at that. It's just so hard for murihu. It's always interesting, you know, when that ball goes to the ground and people are on it. I love the hustle, but man, it's when you're in there and someone dives on it and you're all sitting under it. Whew. Very physical. Nice shot there. That's a great settler for Raukaua. Just keeping that lead now out to 6. It's a big defensive. They need to stop here, Raukaua. Still early in this quarter, but just getting these early stops kind of takes the wind out of the sails for murihu. Kaha te reo, kaha te nekihanga, ngā ringa. Ka pai. Great drive and kick out there, murihu. They're just doing such great ball work, driving and kicking, drawing the defenders and finding the open player. They've been doing that all game. So Raukaua respond with a 3-point of their own, and that's how, as I said earlier, you take wind out of sails there. Really great game here between these two. Really tough, close battle. And we'll continue to the last whistle, I'm sure. Right, yeah, nice. Woo! It's a bit of a 3 competition going on here in Rotorua at the moment. Nice cut, that's beautiful. Beautiful passing into space too. So not passing it where the player is, but where they're going, just allows them to get the defence on their back. And again, Rotorua with these second chance points and rebounds. Just so tough for Murihu to contain. So again, Murihu in position, Rotorua to get up. You can have those 3-point shots there. Yeah, rawe tērā. Oh, karita te whai te piro hoi anō. Murihu creating some really nice space for themselves. Past the halfway point of this third quarter. Rotorua finding those backdoor cutters. That time she's closed down. Oh, hoi anō. One door shuts and another door opens for Rotorua. Able to still get it in. Into their low post. Whiwhi ai e te kuru tautuku. Kia ruanga kuru tautuku mōna. Not the first one, but again, she'll have another chance. And as I said before, Rotorua always eager for offensive rebounds. Yeah, nice. She's able to make the second. 6-point lead. Rotorua, 3.5 minutes left. Need to get out there. Oh no, she's in the 3. Long 2-point shot there. Massive pressure being put on. Rotorua guards here, but they're able to get the outlet. Open shot here, take it. Just off, but again. Must feel nice as a guards for Rotorua and these shooters, knowing you have rebounders in there just hustling non-stop. And that time she was able to get the N1 no reira. Ka tai ai at te whiwhi ngā piro e toru, mena ka whiwhi ai at tēnei kuru tautuku. Whaeke nei, again, Rarangi kuru tautuku, so I might as well get this in. Whaeke nei, we have a game between Kahungunu, Tūhoi Kiruamata, Tūhoi Kiruamata, no, Kahungunu Kiruamata me Tūhoi Aroha Mai. And that competition will be in the Tāne, so Tāne Tūhoi versus Ngā Takaunu ki Tamaki Nui Aru Aroha Mai. It's the next game on this court 4 coming up. Now Rotorua just putting the pressure on, trying to extend their lead as much as they can. About a minute and a half here. So it looks like they've done the mahi, but I don't know if it's a long time, especially with this Murihu crew. They've been able to do in this game with not only their driving, their cutting, but their passing and the options they've taken to open up 3-point plays. Te Rawa, she was able to draw the foul, but it's deemed that it was on the bounce, so they'll have an inbound on the sideline. Kapai, he puts out to Rotorua. Yeah, a bit of a blocking foul there. Rotorua, so again, Murihu, sideline position. Need a 3-point play here. Can't get that, so that is the final whistle for our matchup between Rotorua ki te Tonga and Murihu. Rotorua taking this one. Really hard fought match, 52 Murihu 41. So whaeke nei, ko te kiemu wanganu i a Tūhoi me kaunganu ki Tamaki Nui Arua. Hihi mai ra. Tauki mai tērā kiemu, ngā miniti te kaupia.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nā tātou, nau mai hoki mai tēnei kēmu. Tēnei ahi ko tūwharetua e tākoro ana i a Rakai Pāka. Ko te taha o ngā tāne tēnei. Welcome back for this 10th round match. 10th round match here today between Rakai Pāka and Tūwharetua. Only a minute into it. Still scoreless at the moment. This is at least the second game for these two teams. I called both these teams earlier. So yeah, second game for these teams. Yeah, good intercept there by Rakai Pāka. I think the game I called for Rakai Pāka won. That one pretty convincingly. That was against Ngāti Kahungunu. So I'll be looking to get another convincing win here to cap off their day. Anyway, it's Tūwharetua. So called Tūwharetua against Tōrangatira, but I'm pretty sure Tōrangatira won that one in the end. So they'll be wanting to get a win here, Tūwharetua. So we'll see how this game pans out. Pāka looking to get on the ball here, able to draw a foul. And I'm not sure that was on the shots, it could just be a baseline inbound for Rakai Pāka. Not sure if it will be. Again, Tūwharetua on offense here. I need to get some. Is that no foul? Yeah, that's a foul called there. So, haere Tūwharetua ki te rarangi kurutautaku. Tūna ko katai rātou te whiwhi I nei pero kia tīmata tō rātou kohinga pero I tēnei haupā tuatahi. Mahanga kēmu I whakātu ana I tēnei wiki I nei rangi aroha mai whakamitunga o tēnei wiki e whitu ngā papa e whakātu ana a whakāta Māori ki tēnei whakatautau ko ngā papa e whā o tēnei whare konei anō hoki ko e tahi papa anō ki te rātu whare e tatana ki tēnei whare ngā papa e toru I roto I tērā whare hoki. Ka tika me mihi kia whakāta Māori I ngā kaitautoko hoki o tēnei kaupapa. Whakātu ana I nei kēmu. Free to access coverage of this Māori Nationals here. Particularly lucky able to watch it from any one of our devices. As long as you have if you have YouTube, really, you can watch it. Māori Plus app, I'm guessing. But yeah, very lucky to have these games on this weekend as this weekend builds up to, finals, semi-finals and finals. Gets it more exciting and more exciting. So yeah, ngā mihi kia whakāta Māori mō te tautuko. Nei kaupapa whakahirahira. So able to make his first shot, so Rakai Pāka on the board now. Tūwharetua able to get a couple of buckets. So they're on the board early. Or reasonably early, we're about halfway through our first quarter here. Dribbling down there to panapana, it's the Māori word for dribble, to panapana. Try to use that one as much as I can, as well as the free throw line, which is the kuru tautuku, tūrapa, which is to rebound. Ko whakarite a Rakai Pāki tō rātou rautaki ārai, looking like a 2-3 zone by Rakai Pāka. Forcing Tūwhare to put up a long shot, unable to make it that time. So I guess effective there by Rakai Pāka. I guess it is a bit easier when you get to these later games to just put up a zone, you know. It's very efficient a zone, minimal work. Sometimes if you do it well, you can barely move in your zone and it'll still be incredibly effective. So that's what they'll be looking to do here at Rakai Pāka. It's unable to make that kuru whakau, that layup. Mano whatiki a Rakai Pāka te tūrapa. They'll come down and see if they can... Yeah, bit of contact, bit of a push there, but Paiana, me haere tone te kimu. And able to finish there Rakai Pāka. Nice drive and kick there. Sometimes you need to get this defence moving, and the best way is ball movement, you know, finding the gaps, driving in those lanes, kicking it out, and driving in for the layup. It's pretty good deeping done here by both sides, keeping the other teams reasonably low score. As I say that though, beautiful three. There's an open lane there to work in the paint, but he's forced to come out. You can play at the top. 3-point shot. Oh! Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa, that was a great rebound. I'm able to put it back in. Oh yeah, a bit of contact there. Oh, we've let that go. Oh, I hope he's okay. Looks like a wee bit of a sprained ankle, bit of a stinger there. They say walk it off, but they'll be hurting him. But yeah, sometimes the best option is to just keep moving. That looked like it hurt a bit. He'll do that, he'll keep walking around. Putu ki te kotahi tēnei wā. Tatatai ki te matunga o te haupā tuatahi. Tēnei kimu wanganui a Tūwhare tō me Rakai Pāka, and there it is. This little long 2-pointer there. Tūwhare tō will bring it up. See if they can get a bit of movement here from Rakai Pāka. Ooh, there's a nice look there, just couldn't finish in the end. Oh yeah, good. That was well done, I think, on both ends there. That middle defender for Tūwhare stood his ground, and man, they took a bit of contact there, but able to get that shot, and I like the ref's no call there. Rakai Pāka able to even it up here. If they can make this basket, and they do that at the very end of this quarter, they'll be happy with that. Hua Torutika Hekone Toena. Tēnei hauwhā tuatahi. Nice drive, just finish. Goes for the putback, but good for you, Te Hara, he'll get that foul, and so kahaere e ki te tarangi kuru tautuku. Free throws, couple of free throws here as the hooter goes off, so he'll put these two up, and then we'll head straight into the break. And he can get these two and put his team ahead, heading into first quarter break. He was able to do that, so draw me back here in a couple of minutes for the second quarter. Hoki mai anō mō te timatanga o te hauwhātuarua o tēnei Kiemui wanganui a tūwharetoa Rakai Pāka. Rakai Pāka just taking the lead over tūwharetoa, but generally going goal for goal, point for point here in the second quarter. They'll get up for that tūrapa tūwharetoa, so they'll have another go. Yeah, and Tūwharetoa end up with that rebound. Kawhaia Tūwharetoa to tūrapa. Ooh. Well picked there by Rakai Pāka. Yeah, nice. Just weaved under that middle defender there. Would have just put that in nicely. Quite a bit of work there. That big deep in the paint there. Just can't finish, but I like that idea. Asking for the ball and just seeing if he can find any gaps using his feet, footwork. Yeah, rawe ka whai ai tērā kuru. Te kaumaturu kia Rakai Pāka. Tēnei wā, Tūwharetoa try to look over the mess but can't make the pass land. So again, Rakai Pāka in possession. Nice. I thought he could have dished that off. He drew that defender really well and great hustle there. Unable to keep it in, but he drew that defender well, opened up his mate there, but just didn't dish it off. The kids fight, they'll have another chance here. So it will be Tūwharetoa position here. On attack. Got a nice handy lead here after they're starting this game very strongly, but they've definitely picked up and having to a little separation here from Tūwharetoa, but not if Tūwharetoa keep making buckets like that, really keeping them in the game here. Rakai Pāka will need response here, just trying to keep Tūwharetoa at arm's length. You kind of have a feeling from Tūwharetoa that have the skills and all that, and that's how you do it, but just the finishing at the moment, but you want to count them out. Ooh, there it is. Big buckets here, keeping them in this game. So we will have this full day of competition here at Māori Nationals for the grades, and then pretty much starting tomorrow we get into sort of a crossover situation almost immediately, which is cool and fun. And then yeah, by the time we get to Saturday, it's all wrapping up placings. So I think only one game for each team on Monday, 2 games probably tomorrow, so really exciting stuff, and just kind of means that these games are really important here. Maya Tora said earlier about the grades. There's many grades, under 18s, under 20s, opens, wahine mingatani hoki konga, what you call them, the mixed competition. Some people say it's social, but probably anyone who's playing in that competition doesn't feel very social-like. Everyone going hard at all times. Played in that competition myself actually, and woof. Started social, but you know, te wairua whakataetai kind of takes over at times. It doesn't end up being social, but you know, tērā te aho o te Māori e te wā. Rawe, whakataetai, aha ko te aha, and now tū whare toa, did a attack back but can't finish off. It was a great tūrapa from Rakai Paka. Ka whai wā whakatā mo te tei wā poto i nānei, ki mai, haere tonu te kimu. Great, massive shot there by Tū Whare Toa, bringing it back to a 2-point game. Rakai Paka will kind of hump the ante here, not let Tū Whare Toa kind of get a look in. Nearing the end of this first half. Yeah, massive bucket there for Tū Whare Toa. Even this up, setting us up for a really exciting second half. Yeah, Rakai Paka ki whai kurui tēnei wā kua ahua. That's nice. Kind of used his body fakes to draw that defender, just went right under him. Finished off. Tū Whare Toa again. All the confidence. I think would have finished that time, but I like what they're doing and the intensity in which they're playing with now. Ooh, incredibly close. Good rebound there. Te tūrapa. Step back three. Ooh, yeah. Haere e ki te raringi kuru tautaku. Toru pia ngā kuru. Tēnei wā. Kari tides for whira kuru hua no ko tira te hau rua tuatahau tēnei kimu, hoki mai anō i ngā miniti e rua pia ka timata te hau rua tua rua. Ia, kua ki mai no, tātou mo tēnei te hurua tuara o te himu wangane tūpare tō me Rakai Pāka. Rakai Pāka, i toa nei tēnei wā, still in the lead here, Rakai Pāka. They had been in the lead for most of this game. Te Wharetua went out to a quick lead, but since then Rakai Pāka have controlled this game, although in saying that Te Wharetua kind of midway through that last quarter able to catch up through some pretty much just intensity, getting the ball down the court, making good decisions, some clutch shots. Again, Rakai Pāka starting this quarter well, and they do use that middle driver very well. Rakai Pāka kind of penetrating, drawing the defender and dishing off. Really well finished there. Haere Te Wharetua ki te rarangi Poitūkohu free throw line. That will make his first shot. Right. He kaona hoi reira no rei a kawahu mā te rātu tīma whakanui aia. Hoi. 21 now for Te Wharetua. 5-point lead for Rakai Pāka. Nice drive. Able to finish, but that was really good. Trying some of the, picking a kati there. Oh, do you know what? I feel like I would have made that pass if I was there too. That was a nice catch. Just Te Wharetua already. Heads up. Nice. There it is. See, that's what's keeping Te Wharetua in the game. Those big shots. What's it Rakai Pāka te koro ngā taha. Te te tino moho I te raru, hoi anō ka haere tonu te kimu, rotukama ono ki te rotukama whā, Rakai Pāka, Te Wharetua. Screen being put on here. Oh, but fought over that screen well, the defender, and then, oh no, able to keep his handle there. Nice kick out. You see what they're trying to do here. If his mate was there, and that would have been perfect. What a wide open three right in that corner. Hoi anō, kare. Kare. Whai atu tōna hoa. Kei ona whakaro. I nuku. Te Wharetua able to... Oh, just lost his grip, his handle there, and... Oof. Oh, weh. Haere wei hari koa me tērā. I'd be happy with that. A chance to kind of push that. So, big defensive effort here by Rakai Pāka. Trying to just stop here and get the ball back. Yeah, nice. Pick and roll there. Real nice work. But it will be Te Wharetua still in possession. Rakai Pāka out to 4 as he weaves his way through bodies but can't finish. Yeah, lucky, good rebound. Tino Paitera Tūrapa just following up his mate. Got to get that. Open three. Whee! Nice, he's taking a couple of those. Good to see them land. Just not letting Kakai get away from the tūwhare toa. Oh, where ki wanganui. Ona wāwai. Pai, ka haere tonu. Nice, sneak through. It's hard once you get in that paint there for Rako Paka. Those bigs just so tall, taking up a lot of room, making it hard to see the basket. Yeah, I don't think he threw it in right. Oh, I saw that. Kiteo Itera. I was wondering, is he going to call it? And he does, but that's good. You got to call those small things, big learnings. We're not time out here, so we have a little break. Whakatā mo te te waputo ka te pō ki mai anō. Raka koro. Tatai ki te mutunga o tēnei te whātua toru nui. Ending up to it's nice rebound. It's just those little finishes there. Doing some good work. Just need to find his team members. I think that'd be Raka Pākavu actually. Yeah. Nice. Sneaky, but and then they got the result. Ka pai, Raka Pāka. Get tūwhare toa. Good cut there. Able to hold on to that, but Kei te pai, move on. What next? Raka Pāka finishes strong. Again, not able to hold on. Kei te pai. Three here by Raka Pāka, able to stretch their lead out to 10 in the later parts of this quarter, but it is the third quarter there. Ai ake nei, te whawhakamitinga ki mai ngā Minitiroa. Tīmata, te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kiemu. Ranganui Rakai Pāka me tūwhare toa. Turutika ma whitu ki te rotika ma whitu. Tūwhare toa still in this game, but they were well and truly in it. Just the end of that last quarter, Rakai Pāka able to get a bit of separation here and a 10-point lead, but that's exactly what Tūwhare toa need to do. Put pressure on Rakai Pāka early. I'm going to try to force them into a couple of mistakes, but they've been pretty consistent here. Rakai Pāka changes his footwork but can't make it on the left side of the hoop. A basket here to Whare Toa, mid-range, lands it. Only a 5-point lead. It was at 10 at the break, so Whare Toa starting this incredibly strong. Working its way through a couple of players. It can't finish. Unable. Way to go. Good hustle there for the rebound. Ngana. Ia te tiki tira tūrapa ngari karitai te mutunga. Ngari katini. Kei ke mai e tahi kai tākoro hoi mō Rakai Pāka. Tahi waiwai pia kua whaiwā whakatai. Tahi waiwai hoi. Nui te whakekinga. Waiwai hoi, te wango te kemu. That's nice. Kia whaiwā whakata. Kai tākoro he tino roa tēnei whakata taika. Tino ngengi te tinana. Reira te whaiwā kia whakata o waiwai. Nice work. Tūraparapa. He's got some nice passes. Connect, bring it in. Still be too Whare Toa ball. Nice no-look passes. The only problem is sometimes the team doesn't know it's coming. But this game just tightened up once again, and now Whare Toa is taking a lead after being down by up to 10 points in this game, and not 4 minutes ago in the end of the third quarter. So Whare Toa got some weapons in their team. Screen comes on. Step back, long range 2-pointer. The rebound is there. He's able to get it to his teammate. Whare Toa did really well there. Able to pull it out for that 3, and can't make it, but he's got his rebounder in there. Second chance, points, and again can't make it hit. So Rakai Pāka disarmed a couple of bombs there by Whare Toa. Nei, ki tēnei kōti, te kōti tua whā. So we have Rakai Pāka being Whare Toa. It's a 4 o'clock round at the 4:50 round. Whakakaru kuata, ngāti kuata, tākoro ana ia Whare Toa. I'm going to double check on that. 4:50. So it will be ngā wahine o Ngāti Toa Rangatira playing wahine o Ngāti Kuata ki tēnei papa next. And also on court 3 will be Ngāwai playing Morihu, and that's also the wahine division. So Toa Rangatira and Kuata tēnei papa. And then that will be, then we'll only have 2 more rounds after that. So yeah, we have the 4:50 round. then we'll have a 5:40 round and a 6:30 round. So kia toru noihonga kēmu e toana i rungi tēnei papa I te rānei. Our last 2 rounds will be the tāne, tāne part of the draw. Kōwhai section will be Raukawa versus Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga Waiporoporo, so Raukawa o te raki, Raukawa ki Uta, probably playing Raukawa ki Tai. That will be the 5:40, and then our final round will be Rangitane versus Muri Whenua. So, nui tonu ana ngā kēmu e toi ana, nui noko tēnei kēmu I tēnei wā. Still incredibly close, 36, 239, 242 coming back. Rakai Paka have generally been in control of this game for most of it. We want to take this lead back. They have about just under 4 minutes for that, so Rotorua te wā, hoi anō e taia ana. There's that kara. Ka pai, tūrapa the cup. Just too far there. I think it's harder. Sometimes the first reaction is to go down and dribble, but I always think head up. If you can pass it, passing is much faster than dribbling the ball down, and then if there's no options, then go to your dribble. Me hoi anō, ko te wawata, kāri me titiro ki raro I tua kei te tū panapana. Huge 3, jeepers. Oh, where Tokiri, that was massive, and a huge play for his team. Minaine ko tūwhare toa. Toana mai te whā, Rakai Paka would be wanting to, nice cut in that base. Will be Rakai Paka in position, 2.5 left. Comes out, checks on his options. Drive, nice drive. And he's able to draw that foul. Nō reira, kaere ia ki te raringi kuru tautaku. Kia ruanga kuru, possibly bring this back to a 2-point game. Heading into the final minute and a half. Complete the first one. Guess we'll get another chance. Able to make the second 2. Great rebound there from Tūwharetua. Kick out, 3, boom! Woo! Under immense pressure there. Geez, Tūwharetua really stepped up in this second half. Really brought it to Rakai Paka. Massive plays, some huge buckets. Mind you, always able to weave his way out. Nice dish, they still keep the ball. They need a bucket here, Rakai Paka, but another fat. Ooh. Rima te kai kone toi ana. That. All the time in the world. Couldn't make it. You've got to take those open options. Tira te kēmu hoa mā. Amazing comeback from Tūwharetoa and katoa rātou tēnei kēmu Poitūkohu Marima. Kia Rakai Paka, toru te kai mā waru. Hoki mai anō mo te kēmu I te rotikau miniti ki te rima. Ko tērā, ko tō rangatira. Te kau miniti ki te rima aroha mai. Tō rangatira I tākorona I a Ngāti Koata. Hoki mai anō mo taua kēmu.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou, ki mai no ki tēnei kiemu, ki wanganui Ngāti Koata ko tō rangatira, ki te whakatautai motu Poitūkohu mō tēnei ngā wahine, open grade women's, here playing in Rotorua at the moment at Māori's. Today able to get a couple of foul shots, or one foul shot and a turnover, so they'll head down and hopefully go 3-zip. Haven't had ngā tōrangatira, called tōrangatira women's game today, but I did call Ngāti Koata, ngā wahine o Ngāti Koata earlier. Who was that against? Against Ngāpuhi, yeah, that was way earlier. It was at 9:20 round the last time Ngāti Koata possibly played. So yeah, I think they were able to take the W on that game. If I can remember, that could be incorrect. So possible for 2 wins today, or 1 loss, 1 win for Ngāti Koata. I'm unsure about Tō Rangatira. This is the first time I've had them on this, which is court number 4 in this. I think it's called the Energy Event Centre here in Rotorua. We are showing all 4 courts on whakaata Māori hoki, no hoki ko ngā kōti I waho, the 3 courts outside, not outside but in the other gym just across the way. Those 3, so 7 all up of this kind of senior part of the draw. We had our kids, I think under 8s up to under 16s maybe was the cut-off earlier on in the week, so they play the start of the week, and then the adults play the second half. We have under 18, under 20 opens and masters, but also with a mixed competition going on, so a lot of basketball to watch here this week. Missed 3-point there, kuru whiwhitoru by Ngāti Toa. Ngāti Koata, another go. Back and forth, quite able to even it up as they go on offense again. Find kind of a free look really, and they get one here but doesn't want to take it, so she passes it on and they find open at 45. Try to bank it but just bounced off. Again on the attack, stopped pretty quickly by Koata. They find an open look, just unable to sink bucket. Nice cut there. She finds the open player up. Oof, unable bucket, but she will get the fouls and a chance at 2 points. Kuru Poitūkohu I tēnei wā, kuru Poitūkohu being free throw line. Well, free throws, I should say. Can't get the first one, but she'll have another go here. Can't make the second. It's a great two-dapper from from tō rangatira. Ooh, nice look there. Mate almost got that rebound but couldn't bring it in. A nice bucket there, open, she lands it. Now, Tōrangatira again. Oh, nice spin. Goes up, but can't make it. There was some good D though. They're under real pressure, but Tōrangatira able to get that tūrapa, the rebound. Yeah, nice fake. Gets herself open. Nails it. Tōrangatira 6. Tangata Poitūkohu. And ko tira tō tātou hauwha tuatahi, Homa. That seemed really quick. But Tōrangatira finishing strong 6-2. Ngāti Poitūkohu Rima. Ki mai anō kātou tō tata hauwha tuarua kua tīmata I roto I te kimu nei wanganui a Tōrangatira me Koata. Tōrangatira able to hit a 3 in those last seconds of the first quarter and kind of take the lead here, but it's been fairly even this game and I think will remain quite even for the duration. I guess it's who can make the simple plays, simple buckets, simple layups. But Koata putting on a nice zone here, moving really well. You can see their hands moving in space. Toa needing to kind of get that. Ooh, what happened there? Double bounce, I'm sure. We are not kawhiwhi Ngāti Koata te poro I tēnei wā. They'll have possession. Yeah, nice open look here. The sideline, I love the sideline shots. I think it's the netballer on me that loves it when it has the opportunity to go straight through the net. But Koata get the tūrapa, get the rebound, and they push down through court. Sisu play around the middle there. She can't finish. Yeah, nice. And the foul, I'm guessing. A bit of reaching going on there, so possibility of a 3-point play. Yeah, for Tōrangatira. Whiai, kia kotahi ana ki te kuru tautuku. So Toa in possession in the lead at the moment. Quarter in there. It's more like a 2-1-2 defensive zone. I'm guessing he calls that a 3-second violation. So Toa rangatira mai rato te poro. No, Ngāti Koata aroha mai. Yeah, nice cut right through there. Open player. Gets that layup being kuru whakau. Yeah, e oritinga piro I naina, iwa ki te iwa. Nice, another open, just can't finish that time. Yeah, nice work. Paitera tūrapa. I kimi e tōna hoa tākoro. Nice there. It's got her on her back. Nice little spin and hook. Able to finish strong. Pass and cut, open, jumper, and she lands that one too. Wow. Great play going on at the moment. I think when the pressure comes on, it becomes even. You really see people shine. And we're definitely seeing a few players shine here in this game between Koata and Toa Rangatira. So later on, so obviously this is 11th round of the day actually, and this kemi between Ngāti Toa Rangatira and Ngāti Koata e whai ake nei through our tāne kōwhai part of the draw for the tāne it's Raukawa versus Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga, and then whai ake I tērā ko te kemi whakamutunga ko rangi tāne e tākoro ana I a muri whenua. So 2 more rounds after this round, the last round starting at 6:30. So nice draw here, finishing reasonably early. All these teams are able to get a good night's sleep and ready for the next 2 days of competition where it's going to really ramp up. This is the kind of, I would call it the round robin this first day, and then we just kind of get on to play off matches, obviously all vying for that final on Saturday afternoon. Ene tima katoa. Able to put it up, get a few chances there, some good tūrapas from Ngāti Koata hoi anō. In the end, Toa Rangatira end up with possession, down by 2. She'll take that 3, she does. Can't make it though, so Ngāti Koata. Yeah, Tahua, it's great work, and now it's back out to 4. On board there, forgot to roll out of that. So Ngāti Koata will finish this, and again, just extending their lead. And we will have a timeout, calling for that timeout. So ka whakatā mo te tau, wapoto kātai, ka haere tonu te kēmu nei. ki mai ngā kaitakuroki, te kōti, te mutunga o tēnei haurua tuatahi, tēnei wā ngati koata, e toana ki a toa rangatira. Just fake there, and just, oof, some nice skills there. Finish as well. Ngati koata sleep back to 4. Hustle on the ground. Jump ball, I'm not sure which way, but it will be Ngati Koata who will remain with the ball. Shot, but she looks down to her post. She kicks it out. Yeah, nice. Got a hand to that. You could see that low post had a hold there, had her pin right behind. Good teamwork there by Toa. Open 3. Damn, that's a nice passage of play there by Toa. Oh, but they're able to get the 2 up and get that rebound. There's your cutters. And they're in. Couldn't finish, but yeah, she gets the foul, so she'll go to the Raurangi. What? Poitūkohu for a couple of free throws. Tīmata no tēnei kēmu mo te haurua tuarua I wanganui a Ngāti Koata me tō rangatira Koata pass, able to get a lead on tō rangatira, but to be honest, this has kind of been going tit for tat throughout this game, and I'm sure that will continue here in the second half. Final game for the wahine today, the wahine round. Next 2 rounds will both beat the Tani grade. Some nice post moves. Find the angle on that back ball and finish there. tira. Nice for them to get a bucket here. Just a little bit of ball movement, work. Looking for an opener, and they find one but can't finish it there. Yeah, that will be Te Tira, will remain in position. Good. Get the handle there, so Wata again working down his open shot there. Oof, not wanting to take that. Even this day, you just get so used to people taking threes, no matter what position they are, whether it's a forward, a centre, obviously shooting guards and guards just all taking threes, and so you get kind of shocked when somebody has an opportunity and they don't take it, but it's a good decision if that's not part of your game, unless it's in the dying seconds. Sometimes it's just better just to play a high percentage game. Usually it'll get you the win in the end. Tino Paitira ko whiringa, me kari hihia, kia kuru, me kaue kuru. Tira in position. We're about to hit the halfway mark of this third period. Just looking, kind of got herself wrapped up there. Is that a jump ball call? It's definitely a foul call, so it is a jump ball. Porter in position again. Gone back and forth a wee bit in this quarter. So we kind of, nice. Into that midsection. Can't connect with their player, but I like the ideas there. Like getting it central and just having the cutters come off. Quite the whakaro. That's what I'm going to see that photo. Getting a bit stagnant here, Toa. They're trying to get into their bigs, but still need a bit of movement, need to kind of split the defence, pull them apart, and then find, the weak points. It was nice there. Again, unable to score that time, Toa, so Kuata Possession. Oh, can't finish there. Good tūrapa from Toa, and they push down court. Happy with that call, but yeah, I did think she reached in a bit. Not sure what's going on here. Restarting our puppies playing down there. That's what Māori tournament's about. And the whole whānau join in as long as they're safe, which they seem to be. But good work there, so she'll get 2 foul shots. Kuru Poitūkohu, ki te raringi Kuru Poitūkohu. So she can kind of cut this lead back to 2 before rangatira. Yeah, real huge shot there from Te Rangatira, kind of leading that. We're having a bit of a period. No one was scoring, and so getting that bucket and cutting it is just going to give Toa so much confidence. Hopefully give them a bit of momentum. Great defence, way to get back. Let that just be an easy bucket, but now Toa able to cut it to just a 1 point lead. Yeah. That will be our third period for this game. Hoki mai no mō te hauwha whakamutunga o te kimu nei. Hoki mai mō te hauwha whakamutunga. Pete ananga piro I tēnei wā, te kamawaru ki te kamawaru. Both teams at times struggling to score, having quite large passages without any score in this game, but they're both putting on some really great defence and keeping the other team from scoring. So, tika me mihi, ki tērā, tōna finding. Pura, get up, hustle for that rebound, can't put it back in. A great cut there, backdoor cut by Ngāti Koata, catching Tō Rangatira unaware. She finishes, so now Koata in the lead once again. Nice, open three. They can't make it that time. I have the feeling just waiting. A couple big plays to happen. Which team's going to kind of take this game? Other Vaughns really kind of shut the other team out. Both teams leaving the door open. Able to get her own rebound, her own tūrapa. Bit off balance there, it's Toa, turns it over, 2-on-1 play here. Yeah, reaching foul, no reira, ka haere ki te rarangi kuru tautaku. Rangati. Able to draw a foul that time. Reira, ka haere, no ki te rarangi kuru tautaku. Trying to extend this lead to possibly 6 if they can. 7 aroha mai rima. Goodness me. rangatira. Needing to get a bucket here just to cut this lead down. Although it's still not out of reach, it's only 4 points, it's 2 possessions. With Kuata playing like that, it'd be really hard to get back in if they let them get too much of a lead. Looking over the mess there by Tōrangatira. Yeah, up in 3, but oh, you know what, I thought that went in. Oh, yeah. Looked nice, looked good, just headed the wrong direction. Ball movement here by Ngāti Kuata. Just to an open look, but can't get that kuru whiwhi toru. Good hands there by Kuata. But yeah, they will have the throw in, 3 minutes remaining. Plenty of time for Toa. Be a foul, so an inbound by Ngāti Kuata. The far sideline. Feeling if they can get this basket, really out of reach for Toa. Can't finish that off. Pushing shove going on. I think umpires need to see a bit of kōrero happening. Waimarie, only 2 minutes to go left in this game. Nice, well done. Drew the players in and then was able to kick out that basket. So 6 point lead for Ngāti Kuata. Needing a stop here at Toa, and they get one. Finish strong here, Tōrangatira. This is a running clock, so all these stoppages are eating into the opportunity for Toa to get back in this game. She'll go straight to the line. Kuru Poitūkohu. Be as quick as she can be here. She can make the first one. Next second, so cut it down to 5. That will be our game here. So Ngāti Kuata will take this one. Rutika Mono kia Tōrangatira, Rutika Matahi. Whaia ke nei, ko Raukawa e tāku ana ia Raukawa ki te tonga Waiporoporo. So join me back here at 5:40 for the next round.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hoki mai anō mo tēnei kimu te rauna te matahi kia kene whakaaro. Ko te tāne tēnei ko Raukawa Takuana, Raukawa ki te tonga. Raukawa ki te tonga getting early lead up 5-0 at the moment. Yeah, nice intercept. He read that really well. Just kind of exploded through the lane there, able to finish. Once again, Raukawa just keep ticking the scoreboard, going for another intercept, but unable to pull it in that time. Yeah, good rebound. Tū Paitira Tūrapa, able to put it back in, and now Raukawa 2, Tonga 7. Play action going here. Raukawa ki te tonga. Now open shot. Can't make it, but he gets his own. Tūrapa, able to feed it. Woof. Nice kick out. Open 3. And he lands it. Some great play by Raukawa ki te tonga. Like a reasonably young team they have here. Young all the time means a lot of energy. Which can be hard to keep up with, but Raukawa doing a good job. Nice for a fake there, and a good, nice little layup. Just making sure of it. Nice work there. And then we might have our first time out here. So we have a little break. This first quarter. Ko te mata ro tēnei kimu. Wanganui Raukawa, rawa ko Raukawa ki te tonga. Raukawa ki te tonga. Ooh, dominant there. That's a dunk. Kuru topa. Te kupu Māori mō te dunk. Beautiful dunk. Good turnover. Seeing the real youth side coming out here in this Tonga team. Which is always nice with all the energy youth provides. They get down but can't finish there, but they do have a nice lead here, 14-4. Second ball there. They go for the ball charge and he gets it. So Raukawa ki te tonga will end up with possession on the baseline. Position here, it's an on ball, but Feeds it right to the basket. Nice little kick out. Yeah, that's good D there. Movement of the feet, and eventually gets the rebound to Tūrapa. Yeah, nice. That's great stuff by Poitūkohu. Just nice, simple basketball, really. Driving the lanes. Finishing off at the basket. We have a foul here. Rotorua, Te Tonga having a strong start here in this 11th round of the day. Only one more round remaining after this, after the day, then we'll head into a lot of crossover matches before we head into semi-finals and finals, which will be on Saturday. So important to do well here on the first stage, just get your ranking up higher. So the idea is you get easier games, but strong teams here, so our game is really, really easy. But at the moment, Tonga is showing they're definitely in contention for the title here. It just plays like that. A couple of minutes left in this first quarter. Put on by Tonga. Rotorua can do a shot there and he takes it. Oof, just misses it. Strong rebound there. Can't make that bucket. Te Rakuru Whiwhitoru. No, kia Rotorua. Came off his foot, so it will be Te Tonga. Wariwari ana rātou kia hoatu te poro ki te kaua wau I te tuatahi. Trying to carry on, trying to get on with it. But that would be our first quarter here. Rotorua Te Tonga in the lead 18 to Rotorua ono. Huge shot there being made by Rotorua to start off the second quarter. And keep those kind of shots and get them in the game against this very lively and athletic Poitūkohu Te Tonga team. plays big buckets here, Rotorua. Really consistent throughout the quarter, which is what's got them this lead here. Rotorua still hanging in there. Rotorua extending their lead up to 15 now. Rotorua Rotorua Tonga extending their lead. Lane comes off his foot, so it will be sideline ball. Good shot there by Rotorua. But in the end, Tonga get the rebound to Tūrapa. Ooh, just slipped. Hopefully he just slipped. Yeah, karipirangi kia whare nei kai tākoro. At the moment, yeah, just a bit slippery there, might need to wipe down. Nice pick and roll there by Rotorua. So much space there, and they made the most of it. Holding their own here, Rotorua, in this second period. Jeez, there's some great skill going on, but unable to get the bucket. Looking at the umpire, she's not saying anything. So Kahaere Tonu. Tough one though, I must say, with so much velocity goes on in a play. It's hard as an umpire to see whether that's your body movement going one way or if you're pushed. But the foul has been called by the other umpire. Good tūrapa there by Tonga. Ooh, carry on. Yeah, it's hard to tell from here, I mean, what really is going on, but one of, I guess, a rule in sport is you play to the umpire's whistle. If there's no whistle, you continue to play. I think that time, Rotorua Tonga is still caught waiting for the umpire. Lost position there. Haritonu Tekemu. Just get that ball taken down quickly and resume with the game. go. To the line, ki te kuru. Tautaku. Waikuru tautaku. Nice. Goes that back. Oh, can't finish there. That was well done. Alright. Again. 12-point lead here for Rotorua. It was 15 or 16 at one point, so Rotorua doing well to keep this down. Tonga trying their best to extend this lead as we head into half time. Good screen there, and pick and roll, that's worked for Rotorua a couple times, so that doing well to take advantage of what's working, which is the pick and roll. Yeah, nice bucket there. Straight through, again Rotorua, just look like it's Tonga keeping Rotorua just far enough away. Nice, oh, can't finish there, that was unfortunate, that was really nice. Again they go though, to kia rata te tūrapa, so they'll get another chance to take a part of this first half. Tonga just pushing the tempo. Oh, good pick, good hands there by Rotorua. 2-on-1. Ooh, that was great work, both parts there. Thought that was a good layup, but even better defense, able to get a hand to that. Just the finishing touches here for Rotorua. Can't make it. A couple minutes left in this half. Ooh, yeah. Blocking foul there. Make that shot that time. Scorer will come through, and then I think Rotorua did really well to stay with Ki Tonga there. Obviously still out here by 13, but Rotorua just keeping them at arm's length, not letting them get too far. You see with this Ki Tonga team, just with their sheer athleticism, they're able to make some amazing plays, lift confidence, kind of gain momentum. So I think Rotorua will be happy with this first half. I want a couple more stops to Tonga in the second half and just try to eat into this lead. Yeah, I think the first half from both teams really. Why wā te whakatā mo te haurua a tai pōki mai. Tēnei te haurua tūrua whakene. So great finish there. Wairai Tonga, draw me back here in a couple of minutes for the second half. Ko timata tū tātou haurua tuarua konei I runga I te papa tua whā, this is called 4. Ki te whakatata Poitūkohu Māori I tuana ki Rotorua I tēnei wā. It's our second to last round for today. This is the Tāne Kōwhai pool. So Raukawa, playing Raukawa ki te tonga, which you see Raukawa ki te tonga in the lead. Raukawa definitely keeping up with them. You can see there's a lot of youth in the Tonga side. But Raukawa just making some crucial buckets to stay in this game. Me whai ake nei ko te kemu, whakamutunga o te rangi I rungi tēnei kōti ko rangitāne tāpura ni a muri whenua. So one more game after this round, and what a day it's been. We have all 4 courts being shown live. 3x is on whakata Māori. Hōwiki ko te whare, te taho tēnei whare, the other hall that games are being played at. There's 3 courts in there, so all up 7, which is unbelievable. Access to this Māori tournament that's just grown and grown as the years have gone on. Age group, the amount of teams they've gotten younger, the peepees running around playing. It's such a great tournament, such a big whānau tournament to be at. I think the Mātua, they throw their babies around at the beginning of the week, and then it's their turn at the end of the week. It's a huge 3 made by Ki Te Tonga. So just a full-on week for families, but an exciting and fun week. Also, there's a lot of tournaments going on really in the summer break. Wakama, before this we had softball happening. There's also kiurahi happening. So much good sport, and all being brought to you by Whakata Māori to our screens wherever we are. 3XS. So tino wai Māori e tātou ngamihi kia Whakata Māori and te tau tuku ene kaupapa. This game in Kawa 17-point lead. Kaupapa ki te tonga aroha mai. So push down the court. That's a nice bucket there. Extending Tonga's lead now. I'm going to get 40 points here. Get a turn over here, Ki Te Tonga. Nice spin. Finish as well. Pushing tempo, Ki Te Tonga at the moment. Not really running any play action or anything, but just their sheer tempo and the speed in which they're playing is tough for Raukawa to keep up with. Again, fast break down the court. Ooh, a bit much on that pass there. Again, Ki Te Tonga. Slow this game down a bit. As you see here, 10-minute quarters in these games, running clock. I always find really interesting, the running clock, and how you kind of make the most of it, especially when you get to the end and you're in the lead. I mean, sometimes it's better to foul the team and waste the time that it takes to set up full free throws. Yeah, I love the tactics that goes into all these games, structured tactics. Pihia koe whakatau ai te kuru o te rata tīma. Yeah, pushing foul there on Raukawa, so Tonga will have it inbound on the sideline. So we have a couple of fresh legs. No, yeah, they'll come onto court. good option there, I thought. I'd like to see a bit more from Tonga in terms of ball movement, just getting it around a bit more. If they're in the lead here, I'd like to see them try a few different things, get the D shifting, get the ball to the corners. There's some plays at the moment, it's kind of a one-pass drive kind of game, and I guess it is working for them as you get deeper in this tournament, needing to run a couple of play actions. It comes in handy to practice it a bit. He'll just lose his handle there, but he'll pick it up. Oh, no, got Kite Kaiwawa, it's gone over half, so again, Kite Tonga ball. Nice, good ball movement, getting it to the corners. Tahua, good work there. Good rebound, kicks it out. Nice. Going for that high screen. Gets them an open shot and they land it. Good tupana. Poitūkohu. Step back three, but can't get it that time. Ball movement by Rotorua. Actually not able to get the shot, but able to get an open look there. Decides against it, finds an open player. Nice. Another sub rolling in. From both teams. Yeah, nice work. That was what's working for them in the first half. That nice little high pick. Kind of diving to the hoop. Nice little bounce pass there. Just able to lay that up nicely. Over a minute left here in this third quarter. Ooh. Drives, unable to finish, but his mate gets that toot up, but I should have just put it straight back in there, but he obviously kicks it out and they go to Wahi again. Go Kawa. Oh no. They didn't know that was their own teammate there. Couldn't finish. Again, comes to the end of this third period. Kotahi anō te hauwhai toa nei rotu tēnei kimu wānganui rauko. Te tonga me rauko ai tēnei wā. Te tonga i tō ana whātika mawhitu ki te raki Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. mākua tīmata tātou whakamutunga tēnei kēmu I Banganui a Raukawa ki te tunga toa marika mai ana I tēnei wā I tēnei taia te toi te kingari kia whakauti tēnei kēmu strong I want to say another 9 minutes left for try to get back in this game. It's extended lead 25 now. Still some good play by Raukawa. Just not able to finish there. Tūrapa, just Raukawa, just their youth. The kind of tempo in which they play, really hard for Raukawa to keep up with at times. But still full 3 days of play left, or 2 days of play left for these teams. The next round following this one is the 6:30, that's the last round for this court. It's called Tuawha. Rangitane e tākuana I a muri whenua ki tēnei papa. I think ko tēnei papa me te papa tua toru anake. Ko tui tēnei whare pia, kia kuna papa I whakare te mohio, but this is one more game on this court here. Rangitane versus muri whenua. I haven't had either of those teams on this court yet, so I was excited to see new teams, especially these are two new teams as well for this court. I was seeing the skill, different kind of rautaki structures and plans and plays each team bring. Tūna kua pōpo ka whai tātou ngā rāringa ingoa o ia tīma. Ka taia te karangatu I ngā ingoa ngā Poitūkohu kia moho pōai au wai. Just always really cool getting their names and being able to call them by their name. When you're up by a lot, I guess, what is the tactic you follow here? Do you have fun? Do you kind of play that free play basketball? Is that when you try to run your plays, practice them and see if they work? Is it the time when you kind of have the freedom to run through a play fully? I don't know if you noticed the stop clock, a running clock there. So yeah, interesting to see. I'll probably do a bit of both. Do you have shooting practice like that and try to go for threes? That I said that was out, so it will be Raukawa position on the baseline. Me mihi kia whakata Māori mō te whakata mo ina kēmu katoa. Tērā te taura whiri, te reo Māori, they support te reo Māori commentary. Although whānau would love to be at this tournament, commentating live courtside, lucky enough to be doing this commentary remotely from a house, and I happen to be in Taupō at the moment, beautiful view of the lake. So nice watching basketball and also getting to look at the lake with Tauteuā, thank God. The rain has stopped and it's just been a really beautiful day here in Taupō. I'm sure it is in Rotorua too. A bit windy, but ātāhua, being able to watch a bit of basketball and from your home and also look out to a beautiful view, beautiful roto here, Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. I feel very, very lucky, and so ngā mihi nui kia kata Māori, ki te taura whiri te reo Māori, me ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. To be able to watch this tournament from the comforts of your own home, you just feel so lucky. No, tēnei wā Raukawa ki te tonga e tuana whātukama whitu, kia Raukawa torutukama rua. Raukawa really coming back into this game once again. Cutting it back to 15 and being able to get 10 unanswered points on Tonga. regroup and refocus again. Has resumed again. Ooh. So before we head into the last part of this recording, the clock has started again. That's a great bucket there by Rotorua. 15 is the lead now to Konga. Yeah, nice drive. Dish, is he able to finish? He is. Great work there. Lost the ball a bit, but able to regather himself and put that shot up and finish it strong. So let's see what Rotorua can do here and quiet. Yeah, nice using that screen there just to get himself free, but can't get the goal, unfortunately. Rotorua just slowing down the tempo here. Gets him on board. Take the 3. Oh, can't make it. They almost got the rebound there. Tonga. Rotorua push down. Make it. Nice. Just simple basketball here by Tonga. Drive and kick. Full screen. Open shot there. We can't make it, but nice little hustle there in the key. Going for that two-dupper. Ooh. Yeah, he's out. Nice drive there, just again the finishes for Rotorua. Kick out, oh nice, let's cut that back to 12, this lead was at 27 I think at one point, so Rotorua just finishing really strong here in this game here at hands. I think we're almost getting to the end here, this Kemu. Get a chance. Cutting this lead down. Oh yeah, it's a bit too far there for his mate. Two up there. Ooh, what's happening? Oh, can't make a whip, but he's got his rebounder with the putback. Not quite. And then the foul. I don't think that's the way to go about it. We're not. Yeah, kapai Rotorua. Oh, yeah. We'll finish that off. Yeah, and te ratu tātou Kemu I tēnei wā, Rotorua ki te tonga katoa, Rimatuka Marua, kia Rotorua, Whātuka Marua. Finish there by Rotorua, but too big of a lead there by Tonga, and they will take this match. Next round will be Rangitāne me muri whenua a te rata ki me whakamutunga te rānei. Nohora mai tēnā katoa katoa.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.